Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's streaming presentation. I'm back, I'm live, I'm decidedly sniffly, but I'll make do. How is everyone doing today? Ew, sorry. Also, as ever, in order... Hello, Beliar. Hello, Hunt. Hello, Ray. Hello, Kazzy. And hello, Stripes. Yeah, that is the list. Okay. Sorry, my bot was acting up. But it is, as ever, excellent to see all of you, and I hope you are all doing super fantastic enormously. I know it wasn't lovely, but there you go. Now, let me get screen cap up and running. Also, I want this to be my new computer desk. Can't think why. Admittedly, I'm not sure how well it'd do with humidity, but... You know, there are some advantages to this setup. I don't think it'll ever get stolen, for example. Just putting it out there. Well, I did tell you about that, so yes. Also, am I... One moment. Okay, no, I am set on 9. I'm not sure... Yes, dear! Good grief. Aren't we needy? I've also come across a fairly significant problem in my playthrough of this Final Fantasy VIII Randomizer. Specifically, I have a metric fuck ton of the items I need to essentially fully upgrade my characters with the best junctions and everything else I could possibly need. The problem is, I have zero access to amnesia greens. Amnesia greens allow you to make a GF forget an ability that you might never use or want to replace. Without amnesia greens, I have exactly one free slot per GF, which is going to make this a bastard. So I really hope that I get the access to them at some point in the future, otherwise I mean, the run's not dead, but I will be in trouble. Also, good evening, brothers. Oh, also, I found a way to completely break the game's economy. Even easier than the usual money-making trick in Final Fantasy VIII, because there already is one there, but I have an easier one. Specifically, I don't know why I said it that way. I went to Dollet to do some of the card stuff, so I have advanced a little bit, but nothing in the story. Correct. I'm getting to that in just a moment. But yeah, this shop sells Shaman Stones for 3,750 gil. With the GF Ability Medicine ability, I can turn a single Shaman Stone into a Rosetta Stone. Which I can then sell for 18,750 gil. Which is, you know, an okay profit margin. What is that I see? Yes, I got Mog's amulets. I think they were dropped by bite bugs. One moment, let me get the absurd list. Bite bug. Yes, level 30 to 100 bite bugs drop Mog's amulet. There you go. At least in this seed. No, I'm surprised that you noticed, certainly. Anyway, what was I saying and doing? Oh yeah, I also got ribbons now. And to those of you who know Final Fantasy, know that ribbon is the best thing. Ribbon basically just means immune to all status effects. Done. You see later broken. Nah, what was I doing again? Oh, yes. I was going to play cards. I mean, that's the other option, Gazzy, yes. Also, I lost chat. One moment. That's not chat, that's my Steam friend list. Yes, yes. Let me do that. Do the last quick side quest in Dolet, because I didn't do that. Basically, all I did was go to Dolet and do a bunch of card playing, so that now I have... where is it? The Siren card. I've got... I'm about to get the Minimog card back, and I've spoken to the Queen of Cards, so later when I go to Delling City, I can get the Gyros card. So yeah, basically, I'm doing fairly okay on card collecting. Reasonably. Your audio sounds a little weird. Testing, how does it sound now? Because I think I know what might have happened. Thought so. There's a button on the back of the Yeti. You might be able to see it just barely at this angle. When I press it, in this formation, it picks up sound in 360 degrees, which lowers the sound quality a little bit because it's trying to capture from all over the place. Pressing it again means that it is catching in a cone in my general direction, which is, you know, the better option. Well, Kazi can hear it, and I have been told repeatedly that the cone capture audio option is the better one. Alright. No! What is this bone doing on my painting? Why? Why? Every time I'm almost done with my painting, you... Forget it. I'm going to the beach to let off some steam. Next time you pull a prank like this, I'm going to coochie-coochie-coo the back of your neck! I beg your pardon? Understand? This is still one of those conversations that weirds me the fuck out. Am I alone in there? No, Brian. It's a wide bone. Hey, I know this place. And hey, Kabati. Regular paintings are boring. That white bone is my way of expressing myself. And Grandpa always tells me that artists have to be novel and original. They also have to respect each other's works, you little shit. You know, just putting it out there, you could have painted your own bone on a different canvas. Yes, I want to play cards with you. Right. Speed up. Oh, only one button is needed, thank you. There we go. Good luck recapturing that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I wanted the top three. Hey, Eka. Sorry, Cassie. There'll be some more card playing a little bit later on in the stream. Don't worry too much. Good. Yeah. Yeah, my collection is doing fairly well. But there it is. Also, because I know she's going to murder me if I don't put it in. Soon, Cassie. Soon. There used to be a dog here. There you go. There's also a creepy as fuck hand at the top of the screen for some reason. I mean, I know it's not a hand, but look at how... That looks like 4 fingers just hanging over the edge going... I know it's a cat, but it's still weird. Smart asses. See if you can get Mini-Morg to work, because I couldn't. I'll see. It might be that I need to play Chocobo World first and have whatever the hell that minigame works meet Morg, I guess. Remember that bone? There's a bone. And something underneath it. Wow, a potion. I can't pet the doggo, sorry. Goddamn kebab thief. And hey, Smiley. Round 2! Every time I finish a new painting, that boy has to mess it up! I've had it up to here! Next time he pulls this prank, I'm going to coochie-coochie-coo the bottom of his feet! Again, sir, getting weirder. Please stop it. I didn't give in to the coochie-coochie-coo on my neck. From now on, artists have to fight for their creativity and the ability to deface other people's property. You little shit! Also, hi Company Master 97, welcome to the stream. Don't worry, I'm not always this vulgar. Timing, oops. The English translation really did... yes, yeah. I am cheerfully taking the piss out of this game, mostly, Company Master. How are you? Yes, I think it's a softer Phoenix down there. We go. Admittedly, that does happen more often than not, Hunt, but still. And here we go. Oh, happy cake day. Congrats. Am I to understand that, very quick calculation, you are 24 today? Figured. I mean, the 97 at the end of your username was something of a giveaway. But congrats. I hope you had a really good day. Or are having a really good day. Oh, it's your cake day too, Kebab Thief. Congrats. As well. Not again! I've warned him so many times, that boy! Next time he pulls this prank, I'm going to coochie-coochie-coo his ribs! Please stop. You weird, weird creep. The coochie-coochie-coo on the bottom of my feet was pretty rough, but still I didn't give in! I'm an artist who fights oppression! I'm kinda cool! No, you're a property-defacing little shit. If you were to do your own paintings, that would be one thing, but no, you're ruining other people's paintings. And that concludes the Dollad Bone side quest. Currently snacking on some pork rinds and finished off a passion fruit bubble tea. Did that man just merge with Selfie? That man just merged with Selfie, didn't he? Personal space, sir. I'm assuming that that card also goes for Company Master, Catty. I've never heard of passion fruit bubble tea, but I go for Earl Grey with milk. Cheers. I wonder if he's feeling sorry. And then he unmerged. I won't lie, it was delicious. I'm curious, but for the moment I'll stick with my Earl Grey. I mean, even if they don't appreciate a Moogle, I'm sure they'll appreciate the Happy Cake Day. I told you I'd send you to tickling hell if I catch you being bad! But Grandpa, you're always painting. I'm bored. You never play with me, but you play with girls. Why? Everything about this side quest is distressing. Bubble tea is an American thing or a Starbucks thing? Huh. Thanks, Cassie. That was very... For God's sake. That's because you're always doing bad things. Now you've done it. You're going straight to tickling hell. Insert laughing noises here. Perhaps I should have played with him more often. Nope. But I'm too old for sports. Poker? Role model, ladies and gentlemen. Just role model. I couldn't fight off the coochie goo to my ribs, so I'm through with my pranks now. But I was able to voice my opinion. I feel much better about myself. I think I've grown up a little. No, you have not. Right. Is there anything else in Dollet I still need to do? I've done the bone side quest, I've got the Minimog card back, I've spoken with the Queen of Cards, who I cannot move yet because I don't have the Sacred card yet. No, I think I'm done. Which means our next stop is Galbadia Garden. What game is this? Final Fantasy VIII specifically. I'm playing Final Fantasy VIII with a randomizer on. Alright, there is this funny scene. Off limits to everyone except Galbadian military officials. Fuck you. I'm so bored. Ha! I don't know why there are 3 exclamation marks there. Off limits to anyone except Galbadian military. Oh shoot, I pulled a muscle in my leg. Not a chance. I got my Dark Angels army to over 10,000 points. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but grat? And I don't actually want to fight these because I don't want to gain any experience right now. Bye. The weather outside has thankfully cooled off a little bit, but the house is still really warm, so I'm trying to get it as cool as I possibly can. Because do you remember the gigantic spider I had to deal with last time? Hey, you. Authorized personnel only. Don't you know this place is off limits? Yeah, and we're gonna kill you. Oh, really? Bring it on. Bring out RoboFight 001! What? Well, bring out the next one! Bring out RoboShop 002! Why are men so incompetent? Idiot! We'll get you! Just kidding! Forget you even saw us! Sadly, I can't actually go to the communication tower. This thing functions as an effective roadblock. There's rumors Bioshock 4 is open world. Let me very briefly state an opinion there. Yay. It might come as a surprise, but I'm not a huge fan of open world games. Open world games tend to throw you into a I like Bioshock, but when you throw me into a gargantuan open world, I tend to go, okay, I want to do most of the side quests, which means you're going to go fucking everywhere, and the main storyline is just forgotten somewhere in a corner of your quest log for the rest of the game. See the Skyrim effect. You can do anything. I cannot then choose what the hell to do. No, Ys 9 didn't do open world. Ys 9 was quite linear. Most areas were unlocked as a part of the storyline. That really does not match up. Only by the end of the game can you go just about everywhere, and that holds true for most of those kinds of games. You know you're not forced to fuck everywhere. Thank you, Drevels. And Company Master, that'd do it. I wasn't sure what it meant, but now you mention Warhammer, I see what you mean. And not just Skyrim. I mean, I've done this rant before on Ubisoft games, because Ubisoft doesn't design games. Their development process consists of first drawing a big fuck-off map, then upending a gigantic bag of Skittles on that map, saying that the red Skittles are towers, the purple Skittles are escort quests, the orange ones are bases, and the yellow ones are, I don't know, combat events. Then they decide, okay, this Skittle-encrusted map is Far Cry. And this Skittle-encrusted map is Assassin's Creed. I don't care about open-world games. Thanks to Ubisoft, thanks to Skyrim, and thanks to so many other open-world games that are basically litter a map with 7 billion icons and figure it the fuck out, I don't care anymore. It's not fun for me. And I also don't really like hyperlinearity. Take Final Fantasy XIII. I'm sorry, it is a shit game that is shit. But take Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy IX, which has a linear storyline, but Final Fantasy IX also has side stuff you can do throughout that linear storyline. It doesn't feel fully locked into one line, but you are guided through a very good story. In my defense, Kazi, I only mentioned Final Fantasy XIII because it is the best example of extreme linearity in a role-playing game that I can think of. And I'm sure, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm sure that there are some absolutely amazing open-world games out there, but when I hear BioShock is going open-world, all I can think of is this somewhat linear, fairly strongly written series is going to go the Ubisoft or Skyrim route. No, thank you. I hope that I'm wrong. I really hope that I'm wrong. I hope that it is phenomenal. But when I hear this franchise is going open world, my first reaction will never be enthusiasm. My first reaction will always be skepticism. It's just not a genre I like. But yeah, you're right, Kazi. I'm not going to bash Final Fantasy too much today. I am going to rant about this game, but frankly, if you didn't expect that... Yeah, the problem I have is, Hunt, I don't like Borderlands that much. I don't know, maybe. Still not gonna kill you. You really want me to kill you, but I'm not gonna kill you. You alluded to the fact that you had a rant upcoming for this. 1 or 2, yes. But I do first need to get through the Laguna area. That's my problem, Drevels. I want to follow a good story. JRPGs, like Final Fantasy, like Trails, tend to focus on telling that good story, and if they're written well, they have enough side stuff to keep you busy, but not so much that you lose the entire thread of the main plot. Looking at you, again, Skyrim. Hell, if you want to take it into an entirely different franchise, I really liked Batman Arkham Asylum. I could not get into Batman Arkham City. Just, there was no click. However, actually, shall we rent a stupid... No, let's not rent a stupid car. I don't have any fuel. I'll admit, Yakuza is really impressive, but it's not something I'd ever play for myself, Brian. Okay, I need to double check something because I don't actually remember one thing. Where is the walkthrough? Yada blah da da blah da 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 da. Ah, okay, I have the right party for this, I think. Yeah. To those of you wondering what I'm doing, the Laguna Dream that is about to come up has 3 party members fall asleep and all their magic conjunctions go to the Laguna Dream area. But it's 3 specific party members. Quistis, my dude, and Selfie. Oh, by the way, Cassie, do you notice that I fixed something? Also, what did you say, Smiley? Maybe you can... Borderlands is a little bit too all over the place for me, and a little bit too much everyone is comedically, stupidly comedic. Exactly, Gadget. I actually restarted the save from the beginning. Genuinely just to fix that name. Because it bothered the hell out of me as well. But yeah, Borderlands, I'll consider it. That's the best I can give you guys. Also, fun fact, I only just realized this, but do you remember the forest we ran through in the first Laguna Dream? There, the place was on fire, and there was a broken tree to the left. Oh! So they were in this forest. I like that. I like the fact that they actually clarified it. I never knew that. I never realized that. I just thought, oh, we need a separate forest screen so we can all fall asleep. We're not too far from Galbadia Garden now. Hey, I was just thinking... There might be some bad news from the Galbadian government. What if we get caught and then get broadcast to the whole world? Whatever happens, happens. Come on, let's just keep going. I'm worried about Balam Garden. If anything happens to Garden, it's all my fault. I'm the one who said we were all from Garden. First-person shooters isn't usually Kazi's genre, true. From what I know, at least. You think the president will retaliate on Garden? Maybe. Figures. I've played a lot of COD Fortnite in my... Wait, I thought Fortnite was third person. Oh no, shit, it's first person. Never mind. But we have a whole bunch of siege at Balam Garden. That they wouldn't lose to the Galbadian army, would they? It depends on how strong the army is. I know, but... Oh, you're just a great leader, aren't you? Renoa, something people who live in glass houses. Just putting it out there. Because you live in the glassiest house for that statement. Put the stone down. Do you actually have fun acting so callous towards your comrade? Not again. Zell wants your support. I knew it was going to be something like that. Now there is a series I really want to play one day, Matty. Any kind of encouragement will make... Let's just ease your mind. I mean, the only things like that? No, I'm sure a cipher. Don't you ever worry about or even think about the well-being of your comrades? I don't believe in relying on others. I mean, Squall isn't much better here, Kazi. They're both idiots, but... at least in this conversation. Don't you understand? No, I swear to God. Whatever. Are you listening, my dude? Nope. Bye. What the... This sensation. And... Me too. I like how at least Quistis and Selfie fell in somewhat comfortable grass, but Squall's just left to kiss dirt. I think they went to the dream world. You may want to actually explain that one, Zell. Kyros, you sure this is the place? Positive. I don't want to be patrolling the wrong place like last time. Sorry, this ain't the place. This is it. Let's go, Commander. I brought the wrong map. This is one of those weird moments in the game. After this conversation. Everything's cool. Hey, make sure you guys are fully equipped. Well, we're on duty. Let's get a move on and check things out. This whole conversation. Ward asks Kyros if they're in the right place. And the Laguna says they're in the wrong place because he brought the wrong map. Despite Kyros still saying we're in the right place. And despite now being convinced that they're in the wrong place entirely, they're gonna patrol it anyway? What? The entire premise for this dream makes absolutely no sense to me. Also, I need the walkthrough for this because there are some very specific steps I need to take. Fuck it, we get paid by the hour. Yeah, that seems to be it. It's just such a weird line of decisions and conversations. They're lost. They're searching for other humans to help them get unlost. Yeah, they don't. Also, I'm afraid I'm going to be mostly running away from fight here. You have encounter her. Very good. There's a reason for that. I don't want the party to go above level 12. I'll get to why much later. No thank you. Actually, yes thank you, because I want the achievement for draw point. That's why, by the way, every time I draw something, you see in the top left. Achievements synchronized with the server. It's keeping count of how many times I've used a draw point. Oh, by the way, I've also found something where I can draw the end from. Still not going to abuse it, but I have 300 now. But seriously, this place sure is strange. What the heck is this big pile of rocks? You think they're natural rocks used for carving tombstones? Who knows? Or cares? Speaking of strange, why have you been running around so strange? Strange? What do you mean strange? Just being cautious. That's the basic rule of the... Hey? Looks like we've got company. Esthar soldiers. Still wearing those flashy uniforms. Hmm? Laguna? Don't be such a weenie. Weenie. Now there's a sentence that dates this game. What the? I'll keep that in mind, Smiley. Silence, Demi, Cura, and Break. I'm just going to very quickly note that. I'll put it in properly a little bit later. And the reason I have to run away from most of these is because I cannot turn them into cards, because they're humans. And that wouldn't be human. Also, I hope I can get it to work, Kazzy, because I have never actually used Minimog. Ever. Nope. I think it's tied to that Chocobo World minigame. Combat King 002. I didn't have that one yet. Nice. Wasn't our mission just a patrol? Why does it have to turn out like this? Seriously, I wasn't expecting this at all. Oh right, I've already drawn from them. You know what? Fuck it, let's go over the top. This is Catastrophe, which I've also managed to find off-cast. It just casts like a regular fire spell. The result, however, is fairly effective. Nice one, Matty. Ooh, Shellstone ×4. Sorry guys, I do want to keep the information as current as I can. There's more coming. There's no end to this. Better make a run for it. Yeah. Okay, up here first, if memory serves. Huh? A ladder, guys. Guys, it's a ladder! Looks like it leads down. They had to put in that specific conversation just because it's impossible to see where that ladder goes, isn't it? Ouch! What's wrong? My leg cramped up! You're not even in the presence of Julia, calm down. Yeah, it's fine now. I'm so out of shape, gotta stretch before I exercise. That last battle we had doesn't really count as exercise. What? Did you say something? No. Also, by the way, I just realized something else that I'm sure you guys are going to go, wow, you never realized that either. But I think I finally know why Laguna, Ward, and Kiros are out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. That stupid soldier at Julia's concert going, oh, I saw you getting near Julia. I'll fix you. I'll send you to the most miserable post I can find. I thought that was just a jokey throwaway line, but this is actually that soldier making good on his threat, isn't it? That's why we're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. God damn it. Not in the mood, bye. Sadly, there are only 2 enemies here that you can card, and they are the rarest of all the enemies in here. Specifically, they should have checked the map section. Yep. One moment, yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Like I said, I just don't want to gain too much experience, so this is going to feature a lot of running. What's this? I feel a draft on my butt. There's a hole in my back pocket. can't find it. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna die. Man with a machine gun is indeed a banger. But then, I do have criticisms about Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, I have criticisms about Final Fantasy VIII. But the music is not something I will criticize that way. The lever on the hatch is loose. I know! If we use this, some stubborn Esthar fool won't be able to come after us. What the heck are you up to? Something stupid again, I bet. You're gonna regret saying that. They say one who makes fun of a genius will wake up crying in the end. So, who's the genius? Just shut up! Anyway, the lever for this hatch is broken. So if we just loosen it a bit more, when they come after us from that side and... Yes! You guessed it! They'll walk over it without expecting a thing! And all of a sudden, whoops! And down they go. I have to admit, I really am a genius. Can we push him into the hole after the Esthar soldiers? Huh. Like the Esthar soldiers are really gonna fall for this trap. Maybe so, Hunt. We won't know until we try, and those who never try will never know. So, I'm gonna do it. Just remember, if we tamper with the lever, we won't be able to make it back to the other side. It'd be idiotic to fall for our own trap. Tamper. You guys, stand back. Done. There! I don't think I can tamper with this one. See? It worked. Because the Esthar soldiers are about as smart as the Galbadian army. And I don't think I can tamper with this one. Wait a minute, maybe this lever too? Oh, I can. One moment. This lever is not moving because there's something stuck? Yeah, well. I'm not much of a multiplayer gamer, but I will keep it in mind. If more people want to see it, who am I to say no? I just don't want to force it. I hope that makes sense. I mean, Matty, you mentioned Man with a Machine Gun being a banger. This track too. I love this peaceful dungeon exploration music. I actually really like you and Mama Cat doing Portal. Fair enough. That's another thought, actually. Did I ever do the single player of Portal 1 and 2? And would people be interested? Oh, hello, cyborg soldier. I'm gonna kill one of you just to see if I can get an item drop. And you have water, meltdown, regen, and pain. Okay. The next two ads still alive. That's a solo song. There aren't even any second voice parts. Damn it. Oh well. Thundara. Nope. But I'm just grabbing it for the completeness. Okay, down this staircase. Not staircase, ladder. And another old key. This time it's in my shirt pocket, so ha! No, 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 not again! Can't find it. I still have no idea why these two keys are here. They do nothing. Oh well, nothing cheaper than something free. Nothing cheaper than something free? What? Is it something I said? Come on, let's go. Wait a minute, maybe this lever too? You guys, stand back! You planning to fall for your own trap? Huh? It's already a dead end. You still want to close off the path we just took with a trap? Normally, even if you raise the lever, it'd be meaningless. Oh, I get it. Well, perfect timing, I guess. You know what I mean. Since this lever is also loose, I just thought we'd leave it alone. Yeah, right. What? Don't believe me? Come on, guys. And yeah, doing these interactions unlocks a couple of secret items and draw points much later into the game. Nope. Yeah, exactly, Stripes. Alright, so let's turn on high speed mode though, otherwise this is going to take forever. Ah, God, I love tea. Let's get that draw point again, just in case. Yoink. Why do we even have that lever? I need to rewatch that movie sometime. Oh, right. This ladder only leads down. Yeah, the Emperor's New Groove is really good. Yeah, Disney has a few good underrated movies. I really like Treasure Planet, for example. God damn it, give me either Gespers or Elastoids. Those things are useless. Heck, I even really liked Atlantis, although that one did better. That one's not too underrated. Though people apparently bitch about it a lot. Yeah. Just double checking the final hatch and then leaving. And again, one of you running. This is why I actually really want Encounter None, but sadly none of the GF I have randomly triggered that ability this time. Okay, this one already counts as having been tampered with. There we go! An actual enemy I can actually turn into a card, actually. Which has Water, Death, Apocalypse, and Cura. Water, Death, Apocalypse, Cura. I've never seen those. Great Mouse Detective is one I really want to see one day. Come on. Just be a card. No, it's not being a card. Might as well heal to full since this thing has a heal spell. There we go. Moon curtains. Nice. Maybe I shouldn't do blind typing for this. And Daddy learned alert. So much better than beef curtains. Are you still thinking about the Sonic comics that I traumatized everyone with, Kazi? Well, traumatized everyone except Ray. Although, in fairness, Ray, Hyper Beefcake Tails wasn't off-putting because Hyper Beefcake, but more because, well, it's Tails. Anyway. I think going to the right leads to a naturey area, which has nothing, yeah. Another great mouse detective or rescue. Disney has occasionally allowed very old and very strange titles into the Kingdom Hearts series, Matty, so it's not impossible. I mean, for Affinity, you have not seen... Oh, I would not be surprised, Ray. But you know what I mean. And again, there it is a fan artist doing a fan thing for fan reasons, whereas this was an officially licensed Sonic product. That's why it's so weird. Once Sega starts uploading officially licensed, very dubious beefcake Sonic porn to Fur Affinity, then we'll talk. Also, I cannot believe that we got to this topic again. My fault entirely. I will not blame anyone else for bringing it up. Atlantis would be fun, but they'll probably go no thank you because Atlantica, but if you take, for example, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, that one had Mickey Mouse and the Three Musketeers, for example. That's an incredibly obscure old Disney flick. And of course it had the original Fantasia. So, it's possible. It's definitely possible that some of these lesser-known worlds will happen in a Kingdom Hearts. It might pop up more in spin-off material, though. We want gummy bears. Yeah, I don't... Are those owned by Disney? Oh, well, the more you know. Don't know that they'll be in Kingdom Hearts, though. On the other hand, we have a Winnie the Pooh universe in there, so... I really do wonder what Kingdom Hearts' future will bring, though, because it almost feels like the next game is going to be just the Kingdom Hearts characters, that they just decided, yeah, you know what? We're kind of done with the Final Fantasy and Disney stuff. We are now strong enough to stand on our own. I kind of hope not, because to me, some of the draw of Kingdom Hearts was always the inclusion of random Final Fantasy stuff and random Disney stuff. But, to be honest, who knows where that series is going to go next. Like I said, apparently Kingdom Hearts Unchained X Cross Key Kai has gotten an official ending at long last. And I'm going to bet that the official ending is going to be mind-bogglingly dumb. And yet, mind-bogglingly complicated for no reason other than to be mind-bogglingly complicated. The next game is going to be Kingdom Hearts, where all the slutty Disney princesses go. That's a fanfic that exists, isn't it? I am practically willing to bet that that is a fanfiction that exists. Okay. Yep. It exists. Of course it fucking exists! Thanks, Gazzy! We now know that Kingdom Tarts is indeed a thing that exists. Oh. And this is why I searched it in an incognito window. Because I'm not an idiot. Let's forget that ever happened. God damn it, I got rid of chat by accident. Oh, God. I just thought, this is so mind-bogglingly dumb, it has to exist. And there we go. In fairness, there was a reason for me looking it up very quickly. Morbid curiosity. Sweet mother of mercy. The next game is going to be Kingdom Farts, where they eat far too much fruit and shit their way through. You're just going to have me Google all of these pun names, aren't you? The heck's this? A blue and red switch and 2 fuses? A detonator? You know. Oh, I get it. The short blue fuse is for that boulder, and the long red fuse is for the boulder further down? Hey, man, are you crazy? You don't even know how powerful that thing will be. I bet it's not all that. The detonator's right here, so as long as we stay behind it, we'll be alright. Jesus Christ, Caddy. This is usually Smiley's thing, but what the heck? Anyway. Well, I guess so. Let's see. Just to double check, which one do I need first? First press the red switch. The bomb blast won't reach us here, just stay put. What? Kingdom Bots. No, Kingdom Bots would be the Final Fantasy V incarnation of it. Gotcha. That was awfully loud. Lucky we were here. That's what I told you before. You should always check how powerful the thing could be. Wasn't that me who said that? Well, Birth by Sleep has the racing minigame, which is famously called Kingdom Kart. And is shit. Anyway, we're all still alive, right? And then press the blue switch to open the other one. It's gonna blow! Run for it! It's an MP3 pack. Why? Shit! If you're about to say Kingdom Shards, I swear to God, I'm going to have to smack you. God fucking... Oh dear. The sad part is that, yes, I am fairly in sync with my mod, and help. I was expecting a blast of some sort. That was awfully quiet. See, I told you! I told you it wasn't all that powerful. Okay, that's the red and the blue switch. And go on to the next screen, walk to the stairs, okay. Oh yeah, whatever else I might say, this place is kind of pretty. Yet no describing. Hi dude, bye dude. Oh dear. And with all those happy mental images over with... No, not worth it, not with two of them. That's not how it works, Cassie. No, that was close. Jeez, you have to go around touching everything like a little kid, don't you? Chill out a little, will ya? Whatever, man! Thanks to me, those S-Star soldiers, and that rocker history. It's like killing two pigs with one stone. Just so awesome. Genius, I tell you. I know he gets more likable later on, but at the moment I want to smack him. Pigs? Don't you mean birds? Arrow. I mean fair, Cassie. I don't mind it. There we go. There's the 100 draw achievement, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. Goodbye. So long as everyone's having fun, that's the main thing. Let me save. Right, time for a stupid encounter. Oh wait, let me just double check the table. Pick up the old key near the confused draw point and near the barrels. Got it. Remove the lever of the middle panel. Done. Got the left panel and red switch. Yeah. Right panel and blue switch. Yeah. Old key at first intersection. Yeah. Press the detonator, which is red and blue. And push a rock from the left tunnel wall. Yeah. Actually, shit. I forgot to double check something. I need to very quickly run back. I'll just load the game here because I just saved. It's no problem. Not in the mode, bye. Actually, since I'm going to load the game anyway, let me quickly kill this one and see what it drops. Because if it drops amnesia greens, I'm going to level a few times. Armor-piercing ammo. I mean, they have 4 items potentially, but I'm going with the first drops for now. Yeah, this place features a lot of running. No. That's the detonator. Because I just realized I didn't see the third door open, I don't think. Otherwise I'll redo it off cast, don't worry. I'm not going to waste everyone's time that much. It did open. I didn't even see it. Good God. Elastoids are here, but they are apparently that rare. Yeah, it did open. I wonder what they did to change the Lunatic Pandora's look so much. They upended it. At the moment it's lying on its side. That's literally it. You actually run down a lot of these hallways and corridors in the main game. In the main game much later on. But then it's all just flipped 90 degrees. Yeah, welcome to the exit to Lunatic Pandora. Yeah, they did mine out some of the crystals, though not all. Don't tell me. Of all the worst possible predicament? Hello? Ah! Why is that fading in very slowly? That was very weird. I have no idea. That'll do it. Cheers, Ray. That's how that spell works, right? Yoink. This, incidentally, is how I know I did it right. Because, if I missed any of those special events, like opening those doors and getting those mini keys, every single one of them you miss adds another battle to this list of fights. But this was the final one, because that Soul Crush always happened. Let me think. That's gonna be... after Garden being turned into a not quite airship, so that's a while yet. Look, the ocean! We're saved! Lady Luck's on our side! We can escape to Galbadia! One would say we've been run down. That's what they normally say. Who said that? It might come true. Didn't your grandmother tell you that? If you say something bad, it'll come true. Yeah, I think she did. What'd you say? I think his throat was injured. He lost his voice. It was fun. Say again! It was fun, you guys. Laguna, Kiros. It was fun. Well, that's way uncool. It's not cool to say things like that. Just for that, you're getting the coochie coochie treatment. God, stop it, game. Stop it. How's that, huh? One more? Well? Whoa. Check it out, a boat. We're getting on. Why are there boats down there? A vessel, they'd normally call it. Boat, vessel, whatever. We're going back to Galbadia. Seriously, why are there 3 boats down there? At random. And how is Laguna strong enough to just hurl his mates off that cliff? He doesn't just push them, he throws them. You guys should have got. You know how high this cliff is? Oh shit, no! Ah! He deserved it. Hi. Was it Laguna again? So Laguna's in big trouble. I hope you'll be okay. Doesn't seem like the first time for you all. What is this? Oh, just me. I could tell the others it was only a crazy dream. We'll just be wasting our time trying to figure it out. Let's keep going. Seriously. Second time you guys managed to share a group conscious hive mind dream, and you're just going, I don't know, moving on. What the fuck is wrong with you people? If this happened anywhere, just about everyone would go, well then, possibly we should interrupt our services as members of SEED and get a really good psychiatrist. My dude, I think I may have said too much. I'm sorry. Forget about it, he said, in his mind. Oh, right. Let's heal those two. And lose their stable income? I've got 230,000 gil. I'm good. Right. I'm going to continue the story immediately because the enemies here aren't really anything worth writing home about. Welcome to Galbadia Garden. Well, for some reason, people have hovercopter bike things. Okay, don't talk to me. Bye. Which academy are you from? You sure don't look like students from Galbadia Garden. Hello? Okay, bye. Yeah, they did make this particular engine work hard, Beliar. That's a phrase. I heard that the sorceress is residing in the capital. Oh. Whatever! Wait, that's Squall's line. And this music is used to indicate that there is absolutely nothing wrong in Galbadia Garden whatsoever and that it is a happy place just like Balam Garden. Wow, completely different. Sure is quiet. I like it. Could you leave this one up to me? I've been here several times and I know the headmaster pretty well. I'll go and explain our situation. And because I've lost questions for the moment, I'll just put Zell back in. Quite different from your garden, isn't it? A little bit. Attention, seed pottery from Balam Garden. Please wait in the second floor reception room. I already have 300 pain. I have max pain. Questis is a very good negotiator, Kazi. Let me see. Yeah, I'm keeping this save separate for the... Yeah. Because there's going to be a lot of card playing here. And sadly, also a lot of resetting because I need to change and spread some rules. Explosively cute. Come again? Okay, but why is it being bombed? You're right, it's adorable, but why is it being bombed? Also, how is this a sketch? This is not what I have in mind when I read the word sketch. Yeah, exactly, Matty. This is not a sketch as far as I'm concerned. It's a good one, mind you. It's a really good one. But apparently it's a sketch. Right. And in case you're wondering what I meant with all the card playing... Also, hey Yoda. Sorry. There are 2 card players here. The one in this classroom, this girl, who goes, "We're too old to play cards," which is why the moment you challenge her is when she wants to play cards. Sure. And I actually want to play her because she is the first... One moment, I don't want to actually play the mini-Mog card because despite it being Mog, it's not a very good card. Because she normally plays boss cards, of course, now she doesn't. I'm sorry, it's a very good card, but only if you don't have other better cards. Which I do. Anyway, now to actually make my point. Are you just not going to play any boss card? There actually shall not be, no, because there will not be a need to sacrifice Minimog anymore. Okay. Now, you play that freaking card. There you go. See? She plays boss card. And that's all I wanted to say. Also, because of a glitch in this music mod, it doesn't just start the regular Galbadia Garden music all over, but it also plays the cutscene music at the beginning again. Which is kind of annoying. And the other reason I'm not bothering playing cards right now, and no, I cannot get to that draw point. Money. This guy... Yeah, whatever. No, shush. Is an exchange student from Trabia Garden. He has Trabia's rules, and Trabia's rules are, how can I say this nicely? Very shit, because they have random and plus. You don't want random or plus if you can avoid it. So, essentially the trick here is try to get random abolished, but the chances of that happening are absolutely minuscule. So if it happens now... I'm actually not sure what to do, but yeah, I thought so. Okay, open with spread. That is something I want. Okay, you. Just ask until he stops asking to mix. Because that's the trick to changing rule sets. Basically, you carry a specific region's rules. God damn it, Kazi. And at the moment, I carry Trabia's rules. But now that I've asked this guy often enough, I have swapped back to Galbadia's rules. And yeah, my card lineup is brokenly good compared to what most characters play at this point. Okay, let's see if I can abolish random. If same spreads, it's a reset. Hence why this is something that I tend to do off-cast, because same is much more likely to spread in the Trabia region than random is to be abolished. And sometimes nothing happens, and then you just need to try again. There we go. Because that's the one thing you don't want to have happen. Yes, yes, we'll go to the goddamn reception room. The reception room is located up the stairs on the right. Oh, well, thank you. And Boxon, thank you for the host. Right, time for one of the most nonsensical conversations in the game. me just double check something. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. So, Quistis attended classes here? Wait, how'd you get that? She's just been here before, probably in her capacity as a seed. I wonder if they have a garden festival here, too. Probably not. Although they do have a very nice reception room, I'll give them that much. I don't know, are they going to make us wait? There we go. They understand our situation. And Balam Garden is safe. The attack on the President in Timber was classified as an independent action. There was an official notice from the Galbadian government saying that Balam Garden is not being held responsible. So, Cypher's taken all the blame? The trial's over, and the sentence has been carried out. He was executed? Of course he was. He attacked the President. He sacrificed himself for the Forest Owls. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. One moment. Oh my god, that's adorable. Can I just note, by the way, that I know that this is a signature or a piece of text, but it looks, thanks to the line of this petal, that it's got a Moogle palm. A very big one. Cassie must have already noticed that as well. I thought so. It was your group that got Cypher involved in all this. A little bit, Drevels. Some people actually are sad that Cypher's dead. You're a resistance faction, right? You must have been prepared for the worst. I'm sure Cypher was prepared too. So don't think of it as Cypher sacrificing himself for you. I'm sorry, I guess that wasn't much consolation. No, it really wasn't. But if you want to console me, get me a PlayStation 5. You know, you'll even have a console pun in the bargain. Ha ha! I didn't like the guy, but executed? Too desperate. Oh yeah, massively. Let me just double check if I'm missing anything. Blah 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 blah. Zell and Alquist, Zell and Selfie in that order, okay. I don't have any good memories of him. I've seen some troubled children, but he was beyond troubled. Well, he wasn't really... Yes, he was. You really hated Cypher, didn't you, Zell? That's a hell of an accusation to sling at random, Selfie. Yeah, but he was from Garden. He was one of us. If I can, I want to get revenge. What? He assaulted a government official and that government executed him. Good luck. I really liked him. He was always full of confidence, smart. I'll give you the first one. The second one is very debatable. Just by talking to him, I felt like I could take on the world. That's not smart, that's his arrogance talking. Your boyfriend? I don't really know. Red flag! I think I was in love. I wonder how he felt. Do you still like him? If I didn't, I wouldn't be talking about it. It was last summer. I can imagine the attunement is going to take some time, Poxon. Best of luck with that. But, as ever, thank you for the host, and cheers for dropping in. If I need you, I will yell your name. I was 16. Lots of fond memories. Quite. I liked him. Wasn't really a bad guy. He was one of us. Cypher, you've become just a memory. Will they talk about me this way if I die too? Time for Squall being extraordinarily Squall, because remember, this is all his internal monologue. My dude was this and that, using past tense, saying whatever they want. So this is what death is all about. Okay, she has nothing to say. Neither does Zell. Or Questus. Not for me. I won't have it! What's wrong, my dude? I won't have it! What? What? Are you mad? Come again, Selfie? Because he literally only said, I won't have it. Everything else was strictly internal monologue, so that is not a natural response. I'm not having anyone talk about me in the past tense! And then he runs off. I give you one of the stupidest conversations in Final Fantasy VIII. None of that flowed naturally into the rest of it. And everything was awkward. And then the game just sort of expects you to figure out that you need to go to the front entrance to leave. Yo, my dude! You know? What are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm a messenger, you know? Nod. Brought you a new order from Headmaster Sid, you know? Nod. What kind of order? I don't know. And this is why nobody trusts Raijin to do anything but punch people. Just putting it out there. Raijin is not a good messenger. Gave it to that honcho here. Just did what Headmaster Sid wanted, you know? Nod. Why do they keep doing that? Explain. We were supposed to go to Timber, but the trains had stopped, so we had no other choice but to come here. Kind of relieved to see you guys here. Nod. Cypher? Oh yeah, wasn't Cypher with you? Well, I believe Cypher may be dead. Wow, cushion the blow. I heard that he was tried in Galbadia and then executed. Lies! That's gotta be a lie, you know? There's no way he'd put up with a trial, you know? On an execution, for that matter. It's just so not Cypher, you know? Find. Oh, what? We're gonna meet up with Cypher? Well, see you, my dude. We're gonna head off to Galbadia to look for Cypher. Idiots. Attention, seed party from Balam Garden. Please assemble in front of the gate. Don't you mean at the front gate? Okay, it's time to meet. Let's go. Yeet. And now we come to one of the things I'm going to rant about a lot. As soon as we've had this conversation. And Zell's contribution is... Let's just wait here. The master should be coming with the orders soon. Hey, Drunags. It's pretty late. Oh, I think that's him. Just pretend I'm a seed too. It'll be less complicated that way. One detail I do really like about this conversation is how Renoa keeps looking at the others for doing the proper salutes and everything. Yeah, now you mention it, Catty. I haven't seen Who Dares in an age. Good day. I have official orders from Headmaster Sid addressed to you. Following regulations, I have gone over these orders. After careful consideration of our options and a lot of walking back and forth, we have decided to fully assist and cooperate with Headmaster Sid. Actually, we too have been planning for this for quite some time now. In order to stress the importance of this mission, I must first brief you on the current situation. At ease. My favorite part about the at ease is literally that their character models briefly reset and go back to the exact same pose. That's a very old trope, Yoda. I even have a clip of the Final Fantasy VII New Threat mod where they actually revive one of the party members that dies with a Phoenix down. It's why later Final Fantasy and other JRPG games tend to call the 0 HP state a KO state. You're knocked out, you can't take part in the battle anymore because you're out of health, and if everyone gets knocked out, that's when everyone gets killed because game over. That's the trope, essentially. You all know about the sorceress being appointed as the peace ambassador for the Galbadian government. However, the ambassador thing is just a cover-up. There'll be no peace talks, just threats. The sorceress creates fear among people, and therefore, peace talks are impossible. Quiet. Galbadia is planning to use this fear to negotiate favorable conditions for itself. It's clear that Galbadia's ultimate goal is world domination. Garden is no exception either. It is a fact that the sorceress is planning to use this garden as her base. We have very few options available to us. We entrust world peace and the future to you. The future's fucked. Details of the mission are enclosed in these official orders. Any questions? The orders say by means of a sniper. We have no one with that skill. Don't worry about it. Let me introduce an elite sharpshooter from Galbadia Garden. Kineas! Irvine Kineas! I like the fact that he's introduced as a sharpshooter, and the only guns he ever uses are those big fuck-off shotguns. This is Irvine Kineas. He will be your sharpshooter. Also, we're kind of glad to be rid of him. Leave whenever you're ready. Failure is not an option. Headmaster, can I introduce you to discs 2, 3, and 4 of this game? Yeah, and I have things to say about that sniper rifle, but that aside. Bang! That's very, good. Let me just do these. Blah, 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 blah. We missed a trick. We should have called her now a failure. Well, tough shit. She's already a mistake. Blah, 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 blah. What's our next mission? Our next mission... This is no ordinary mission. It's a direct order from both Balum and Galbadia Garden, and everything about it, as it's going to turn out, is stupid as shit. We're to assassinate the sorceress. Okay, seriously, we just talked about how we needed a sniper. Why are you three so shocked at this? We're to shoot her from afar. Kineas will be our sharpshooter. We are to support Kineas to our fullest. Should the sniper fail, we are to attack head on. Thanks for the support, but I never miss my target. Eliminate the sorceress. That's our order. We're going to head to the capital of Galbadia, Delling City, which I also have shit to say about. There, we'll meet up with the dumbest man alive to go over the details for the plan. Let's get going. Well then, we'll need to choose a party for the trip to Delling City. How's this? That's not good. I'll decide. Okay, Irvine starts at level 13. I'm just bringing the lowest levels with me, so... Just to annoy Irvine, I'm having Zell babysit him. There. What? Are you serious? I've balanced out the party. So, you want me to take care of this guy, eh? I'll teach you some seed manners. Catch you later, alligator. Hey! Okay, maybe this was a mistake. I may need to switch party members often. Let me just confirm how to go about it. I guess. At the moment, all I'm going to do is run to the store, to the train station. Out of curiosity, how is that train going to leave? Because there's a very small roadblock on the tracks. It's very subtle. I'm not sure if any of you spotted it, but... good luck with that. Why are we shooting a sorceress? Because the sorceress India is actually cartoonishly evil and is helping President Vincent Delling to take over the world. And we want to stop them from taking over the world. Also, the orders from Galbadia Garden are entirely selfish because they don't want the sorceress to use the place as her home base. Any questions? I mean, I know train beats car, but still, that's a Galbadian military vehicle, so you'd think that a train running over a Galbadian military vehicle will get them in trouble with the Galbadian military. I already put in sugar, very good. What if the car is packed full of explosives? Then car definitely beats train. But what if it's a Galbadian train? Then they're filthy, world-conquering bastards and deserve to suffer, but I'm not sure how that makes a difference for the train. Man, this sucks. What does? You not sucking. I mean, the war. You can tell the country is starting to get all dodgy. And plus, the sorceress. So, like, is it going to be a repeat of the sorceress war we learned about? Well, there's more. It's terrible, I tell you. No way! Are you serious? Yeah, she wants to make this garden her base of operation. Sorceress? A base? You know what'll happen then? Garden will be taken over and we'll all be killed, axed, eliminated. That's scary! I'm going home. So yeah, Galbadian students are idiots. Very scary. I mean, true, Drevels. Hey, you guys want to stop by the usual? Where's that? The Delling Shopping Arcade. Oh. Not me. I got homework. Come on, just for a little bit. It's good for you guys. You live really close. I have to change trains twice. Okay, I'm just going to ignore these people now. It costs 3,000 gil to board this train bound for Delling City. Getting on? Why the fuck aren't the train tickets part of the mission package? Tracks, Malaya. If you mean what power source, I have no idea. Mako Energy. I know it's the wrong game, I don't care. Yeah, Squall actually got there first. You got on. That happens sometimes, Kebab Thief. Aren't we leaving yet? Let him be. Let him be? What? What do you mean, let him be? The only person there is Selfie. Huh? Ah. This train, bound for Delling City, will be departing shortly. This is the only train bound for Delling City anyway. Yes, I did. Mostly because I saw shortly at the end of the sentence. In fairness, Delling City is accurate. Perhaps it's fate. Didn't know Arg was in this game. Come again. So, what do we do about him? Irvine just kind of went off. Shouldn't you check? I don't want that Irvine guy using the guest room. Don't open it for him. Shouldn't you go check on Selfie? I guess. Oh. Don't compare Irvine to Argic, it's unfair. It's very unfair to Argic, specifically. Selfie, we're destined to be together. Yeah, right! A sigh of love? No! Pardon me. My heart's pounding. What's this I'm feeling? Nausea, don't worry about it. It's an important mission. Get used to handling pressure while you still can. How much longer till Delling City? Ish, Kebab Thief. Mistake. Irvine Kinneas, you're playing a major role in this mission. Now behave yourself. No one understands me. That's Squall's line. Sharpshooters are loners by nature. We hone our instincts, pour our whole being into a single bullet. The pressure of the moment, an instant of tension. That's what I have to face alone. It's not easy. So, like, just do me a favor and let me be. Yes, that is a logical conclusion from you hitting on all the girls, wanting them to let you be. What the fuck are you talking about, Irvine? You get my drift? Don't punch the trains, Al. There was no damage to the train from that vibration. I repeat, there was no damage to the train from that minor vibration. Which admittedly is kind of funny. Hey look, the car's gone. No, the car just teleported away. Now, welcome to Galbadia's Delling City. A city I've recently realized a new rant about. Specifically, where do people actually live in this city? Look at all the no buildings except the presidential palace in the distance. What are we going to do, leader? We're heading for Caraway's mansion. It's in the government district. We're here as backup from Galbadia Garden. Don't blow our cover. Yeah, that's just the Galbadian insignia. And you're not wrong, Drevels, but the problem is... this part of Delling City has no buildings. This part of Delling City is the exit. This part of Delling City is supposedly the government district, which has one mansion over to the right. That leads to a small shortcut to the central thoroughfare. Not a problem, Bear Force. What do you mean buildings on the side? There's a little bridge to the left and that's it. Sorry to disappoint, but the only thing it leads to is that giant arch in the middle of the city. There are no buildings here either. The only place where there are buildings is also not here, by the way, and this is entirely on the other side of the city, remember. That building in the distance is the station. Yeah, it has more buses than houses. This is the only place where there are people who can live here. And it's a single building line boulevard. Also, shops. Sadly, no, Kazi. Oh, that's the junk shop. Amnesia Greens? Amnesia Greens? Fuck. But I can't get a DS introduction letter. This is a key item. Well, I can cause a traffic jam by the looks of it, but I'm not sure how big it'll be. Actually, the bus is slowly but gently trying to merge with the car in front. What the I love the movement for these vehicles. Yeah, I was trying to not go for the bus humping joke, but it's kind of inevitable, isn't it? You can go to the residential area if you take the bus, line number 2. Yes, I do want to play cards because you are the random guy who has the Kyros card now, I think. Shit. Not a problem. There we go. Okay, moving on, because there's one other place that has buildings. And that is... this. Which is part of the same promenade. And I think I needed to sleep a night in the hotel to get a Timber Maniac. Yep. Whoa. Thank you very much. We have... no. You saw it in my eyes, didn't you? You're up for a challenge, right? What? Oh, right. This person is a card player. Normally I'd think someone that bombastic about card playing must be interesting. No, no. She plays practically exclusively level 1 cards. She is not worth it. And that's everything here. Bye. It's also nice to know that I can run about as fast as a car. But yeah, and now we're already outside of that building-encrusted boulevard. And now we've come full circle. We've explored the entire city. This place can house about 5 people, if that. Well, obviously not, but it's still weird. Most of the city that you get to see is parkland. This place doesn't feel like a city. At all. Anyway, let's go speak to General Caraway, who thinks it is incredibly vitally important that we save the future by speaking to him. Which is why this guy won't let me in until I perform a random mission for him to prove my skill. Fuck you, General. I can't just let you walk in. I believe he's been informed of our arrival. Yes, indeed. But I was ordered to not let you through until your skills have been tested. No, but in Esthar you see buildings everywhere. We're siege, you know. Test our skills. What does he want us to do? The Tomb of the Unknown King to the northeast. All you have to do is go there. It's real simple, but you have to bring back proof that you were there. A code number. A code number? What a bummer. There are many students like yourself who wish to call on General Caraway. Why? No, seriously, why? He is the general in the Galbadian military. What the fuck do students have to do with him? Why do you have to actually regulate access to General Caraway? Because apparently he is being hounded by students. There was a student from Galbadia Garden yesterday who is yet to return from the test of the Tomb of the Unknown King. The Tomb of the Unknown King is located northeast of the city. Your objective is to go to the Tomb of the... Yes? Look for traces of this lost student and return with his ID number. You should be able to find what you're looking for shortly after you go in. The ID number should be written on it. Oh dear. I don't recommend going any further than you have to. You may never make it back alive. Anyway, here's a map for you. Press B7 while inside the tomb to bring it up. Gone. Press B2 again while the map is displayed to escape from the dungeon, but just remember your seed rank will go down. How would you know that? By a location display. And I just want it for completeness. Let me out of town. All right, I'll accompany you out. It's quite convenient if you rent a car when you travel outside. Quite. Also, by the way, just for giggles, let me turn off high speed again. You guys were right. That train must have run over that car. Right, let's go close to the tomb and then save just outside and take my break. See, I remembered. Right. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so have yourself the usual stretch, drink, and snack, and so on. I'll see you all when I return. And I return. Let me get the game back. And hey, Cavader, good to see you as well. But yeah, I do mean what I said. I know Final Fantasy VIII isn't the most universally beloved game, but I hope that I am making it fun to even those who don't enjoy Final Fantasy VIII. If that makes sense. Right, let's go get brothers. Sometime in 2017, by the looks of it, Smiley. Is it supposed to be a comedy? Ha ha. Bye. Did you read your magazine acquisitions? What, the Pet Pals and Combat King things? Most of them. I will never use Zell's Limit Break in this though, Catty. Specifically because of this. I still don't know what B2, B3, B1 and B4 are. Because this is kind of stupid. Need a replay. Maybe. I'm only missing the July issue of Weapons Monthly. Not that I need it, I know what the recipes for all the ultimate weapons are, but still. Silence! But I don't want silence. And yeah, this game is kind of a comedy, Stripes. Though not for all the right reasons. Now, normally... What's the button for the... Oh, there we go. This place is purposely obtuse. They wanted this to be a bit of a maze, despite being very simple in terms of its design. Basically what it does to you... And I'll show you in a moment. Oh yeah, and here's the student sword. Number 60. Can someone quickly note that down? Yeah, I know, Matty, but it's just almost impossible to get to that point with this form of handling it. Thank you. As you can see, I've now walked in a straight line. It all looks fairly straightforward, but if I turn around... The camera perspective has shifted. So the camera forever stays behind in the entrance where you first entered, so it's very easy to get turned around here. Because now I'm no longer looking north on that map, but south on that map. No, this game has a completely batshit controller scheme, I'm afraid, Yoda. And I don't care too much. I've never liked Zell's Limit Break to begin with, because I was always really bad at rapidly doing all those inputs. To go there, I need to take a right, right? Or do I need to take a left? No, I went the wrong way. Luckily, I've gotten fairly used to this place, so I know the best way to handle it. probably have saved outside, though. No, whatever. Yeah, the perspective trick is really all you need to know. Hello, first of the two brothers fight. Who's there? This is normally just sacred. Who is it now? Oh, good. Oh dear. So, I'm fighting Cypher and Nadia. Help. I'm the Sorceress of Night. You'll never get past me. This is a little bit further in the series. I don't care about the spells she has. Elemental absorption. Cypher, thankfully, is kind of a weakling at this point. Oh shit, I forgot to take off Minimog. Oh well. Actually, this is good, Hunt. Defeated once and still trying to fight to save his pride. What pride? The HP is lower due to the defeat, but skills are higher. Cypher skills. Actually, do you guys mind if I cheat for a little bit? Because I kind of want to show you Quistis' ultimate limit break. So I'll just turn on assist mode to one-shot Cypher. I mean, you can see that I can easily defeat him anyway. Do you guys mind? But why do you object, Kazu? Do tit I. Come again, Hunt? Because I want to be contrarian. Ah, fair enough. Cheat mode engage. Basically, this automatically fills time bars and automatically gives you a limit break. This one, Shockwave Pulsar, most players are extremely likely to never see it until the actual final boss of the game, where the final boss uses it. I already have it because one of the early enemies dropped Dark Matter, which teaches Quistis Shockwave Pulsar. And this is what it does. I love the little shadow effect. It looks really cool. Hi, Cypher! Drama queen. But do I now need to fight Adia as well? Please tell me I do. Defeated. Useless fool. Enough play. Seeds must... Excellent! Hello, Alexander! Yoink! Oh, I forgot. This really hurts. Yeah, damn, I'm disgraced. I try not to rag on those kinds of lines too much, because part of it isn't the fault of this game's story, which I do rag on a lot, but just this game having somewhat concerning localization. Where's my full kilo? Oh, you bitch. Ah! I just drew Alexander from her. Okay, you have Dispel, I believe. That should be enough. 1. 2. Can we call Alexander Gobby? Why Gobby? There's a reason I want him called Gobby, but that's spoilers for you. Oh, good. $50 AP, nice. Well, does anyone else have a name for Alexander, or shall we go with Gobby? Why did I just read that comment? Summons in this game are called GF, Yoda. No, I don't know why either. But it stands for Guardian Force. But yeah, any objections, anyone, or shall we go with this name? Tinkerbell to make them see. I mean, I have a 9-character limit, but that's still a misspelling of the name, and that never sits well with me. It's just like you call a really tiny dog Tarzan. Or, in this case, Twat. Fuck it, we're going with Gobby. Bastard! It ain't over! Until the fat lady sings. Let's see what Alexander has in his ability lineup. Please have familiar or mug. Ooh, ability times 4, yes. He also has card and mini mog. He does not have familiar, god damn it. Nor does he have mug. The only 2 abilities I still really need. It seems the most important tricks are going to be denied me, which is very frustrating, I have to admit. Okay, who do I give that to? I think it's going to be... Wait, what other... You do have vitality. Okay, you're going to Questus. Ifrit's name is Daddy, which I'm still concerned about. Are there any male summons? Well, the summon I'm about to pick up here is named Brothers. So, yes. Quetzalcoatl's gender is undefined. Shiva is most definitely female. Daddy is most definitely male. Diablos, yeah, I'm going to say male. Carbuncle, who cares? I just want to hug it. Leviathan, also not sure. It's a giant serpent god. I don't think it matters either way. No, I don't want you to learn anything. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Carbuncle is just cute. Alexander is a big fuck-off mechanism, so... And Eden is Eden. I don't know if Eden is male or female, because Eden is confusing. Also, you know what? Which GF do you have? You have Sparky and Spoink. Let me give her the GF ability for a bit, because I've never used the GF abilities. Eden identifies as a... I'm not sure why Eden is called Apple, actually. Kazi had a point for it. But I can't remember it. Garden of Eden, that'll be it. Guess what gender Winnie the Pooh is? Honey. Brain dead. Useless? Winnie the Pooh is female. I'll admit, I did not know that. Winnie is Chinese. Yeah, exactly. But I already have triple triples. How far into Heavenswood are you? I haven't been able to afford a resub. I'm still at as is la 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 la. Which is the correct pronunciation, don't at me. Hello. Just for laughs. This is Let's actually start with Sparky. Actually, Armadodos. I haven't noted those yet. One moment. Armadillo. Level 119. What was it? Apocalypse, Meltdown, Esna, Full Cure. Yes, I do note this all down, just to be sure that I have all the information at my very fingertips. I don't know why I'm talking about that. I do quite like the summons in this game. Also, I'm not going to bother with boosting because I'm too late. Wow, the sound file for Quetzalcoatl changed a lot between the official game release and the PC release. I just realised that I'm quite low on HP as well. Oh, that was its final attack. That's a lot of experience. Well, if I ever need more ribbons, I know where to find them now. Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that's another name for it. Let's see. I believe Gobby had ribbon, right? Let's just teach it to him immediately. Skip the 250 AP it takes. Ash would know this if he actually leveled up. Ribbon. Where am I? Oh, yes. And while I'm at it, let me quickly show you guys another summon I really like. If there are any encounters. Hello? Hello? Anyone at all? Okay. Sorry, I'll stop. There we go. Hello again. I'll give you the other one. Diablos, which is probably my favorite summon animation in the game. Hashtag not biased. Second only to Bahamut. Hashtag definitely biased. Yes, I figure I might as well heal to full. And then fail completely. Huh. Yes. I named him Spoink. I should name the next one Floor Plan. I'm sorry, but he's got style. Say what you like. It's very campy and over-the-top style, but style. Not too many story details here, by the way, guys. There might be people who are still leveling through Final Fantasy XIV. Can you check Streamlabs? Not sure if you've missed donations or not. I'll have a look. Also, let's turn them into cards. Oh, the bit cup. That's because of all the donation tests I did yesterday. The bit cup just registers them as donations, which is kind of dumb. Percent is one of the best abilities in the game. Sadly, it's only accessible in the randomizer because it never made it to the full game. But it reduces an enemy's HP to 1/16, which gives you a near 100% to turn an enemy into a card. Also, it looked like one of them turned into an actual boss card. Let me double check. Phoenix Pinion and ribbon. Good grief. Let's give you the GF ability as well. And you... I want to get rid of level up for a little bit. Just to show you the remainder of the GF in the game. And I will do so whilst fighting the upcoming boss. Right, I need to re-equip Encounter Half. I already have Aura, which is also my character race. Let's save, because we are about to face the boss of this area. If I get insanely lucky, I might get another one that has a GF for drawing, but that would be really lucky, because normally at this point in the game, you will have 5 GF. Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, Ifrit, Siren, and Diablos. I might not have Siren, but I also have Alexander, Eden, Leviathan, and Carbuncle. Which is absurd when you stop and think about it. And yeah, don't fuck up, please, Caveda's connection. I have been pretty lucky. There is only one big problem, to be honest. I really, really need access to Amnesia Greens. If I can find that somewhere, this seed is complete, as it were. Preferably, I would also like the ability Familiar on a GF, because Familiar expands shop inventory. Normally that's not a huge deal, but because all the shop items are also randomized, I'm sure you can see where I'm going with this. That's 5 extra potential randomized items from every shop in the game. And sadly, I don't think it can be refined. Amnesia Greens FF8 refine. Nope, they're only sold by the Timber Pet Shop and Estar Pet Shop in non-randomized FF8. Which is why it's such a bitch to get them. Now watch them only drop off a boss or something. Wait, I'm getting turned around. Take a right at the next crossroad. Alright, let's see what boss this is. If it's Omega Weapon, I'm using the end. Yo! You back again? You took it easy on you last time, but not this time! This time my big bro's with me! And now's your chance to run away, man! Bro! Yeah, bro. I like the fact how Big Bro, how Sacred only ever talks in full capitals, so Minotaur only ever talks in lowercase, including the first letter of every sentence. I've already fought the tank. And this seed does not repeat bosses.
Yo, bro! These guys crashed the tomb! Plus they attacked me!
Oh, really? They attacked you. Not bad for a human. Surprisingly small.
Yo, bro! They're making fun of us!
Foolish little humans. I'll show you not to judge a book by its cover. Fair point, actually, Drevels. Nope, it's... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That's, I have to admit, less terrifying than I was afraid of. Okay, let me quickly show you a couple of GF, because I'm pretty sure that this thing absorbs fire, but I want to show you the animations. And Evie, thank you for the host! Donk. How did the rest of your stream go? I hope it was excellent. Donk. I do like how over the top these abilities tend to be. Yeah, there are two tank fights, Beer Force. I just didn't remember. Let me show you the most adorable summon. Thank you for the heal. Could you stop attacking just Questis? We kind of need it. Okay, I'm going to hope that Alexander doesn't kill it, because I want to show you how absurd Eden is. I want to hug it! Oh, right, I have reflect. Actually, there's another one that I could show you because it absorbs fire anyway. I have Phoenix Pinions. Hello. This is an awesome over-the-top summon, though, I have to say. Not a problem, Evie. Enjoy the lurk and speak more soon. Wow, that is a bit of a mistake there. And there's actually a significant advantage to summoning Phoenix here. Yes, it is, Beer Force. What's its health, actually? Oh, it's got nearly 8,000. It's weak against ice and holy. And absorbs fire and wind. Fair enough. But Shiva will probably kill it then. Let me quickly show you Leviathan. I'll cast Shiva a little bit later on, just for completeness sake. But after that, I want to show you the absurdity that is Eden. And yeah, some of these animations break because you're not supposed to have these GF in enclosed buildings. Yeah, it just turns itself into a giant deluge of water. I like the idea behind this incarnation of Leviathan, personally. Only 400 damage. Oh, yeah. But now I give you absurd, absurdissimus, absurdness. This is Eden. As noted, I think gender is pretty optional for Eden. As is frame rate. They went very over the top with this haul. Okay, maybe female. Because those look like chest bumps. Boost is also randomized, Drevels. Look at the size of the Ruby Dragon. Look at the size of Eden. What the fuck? So yeah, Eden's attack literally blows up another galaxy. And it survived. Really? Yeah, Eden takes so goddamn long. The only summon that can rival it is... what should we call it? Knights of the Round from Final Fantasy VII. But let me also show you Shiva, just for completeness' sake. Dunk. Hello. And this stream is now banned off Twitch. Shiva has changed in looks fairly frequently throughout the series, Kazi. I know, Matty, I know. Gambler spirits, okay. Okay, what do we call them? I was thinking of Doduo. Just, you know, Pokemon, Duo, 2 heads, 2 morons. Wait. It combines a pun with idiocy! It's brilliant, I tell you! Yes, but I refuse to spell the word boys that way. Ever. I mean, I suppose. Why not? My boy! That's a good name, why not? You are quite the powerful ones to defeated the 2 brothers. Who the fuck are you? Thanks to you, I am now free from this cramped stone coffin. However, there's something I have been thinking of for a very long time. Is it really necessary to entomb those traveling to the other world after such a long and tiring journey through life? The fuck? No, seriously. The fuck? What was the meaning of any of that, sir? Okay, let's see what abilities brothers have. Please, familiar. Well, they've got level up, also no level down. Shit! Sorry. They're among the abilities I need most, and they just refuse to be randomized in. Familiar, mug, level down. Those are essentially the only three I still need. Nothing. Oh well. 7 more chances. Hopefully. I need a few specific abilities, Kebab Thief, and they refuse to pop up. Essentially, every shop has 16 potential items. 1 moment. Yeah, 16 potential items. I only get 11. The other 5 are stuck behind the familiar ability. Without it, you don't get you don't get access to those. And because it's randomized, there's a good chance that none of them are ever going to learn familiar, and it is not something you can learn from an item. Which is frustrating. Well, nothing to be done for now. And hey, Poppy. Did I say hi, Poppy, yet? If not, sorry. Well, nothing to be done for now. I've got the GF at least. It was 60, right? Yeah. But that concludes the mission in the Tomb of the Unknown King, so let's go to Delling City. And then get explained the dumbest mission in Final Fantasy history. No, as mentioned, there's gonna be big rant. To you too. Oh, yes. Actually, now that I have it, I am absolutely certain that this Thurstavis won't die from it. Oh, wait. Selfie has the brothers GF, never mind. No, that was just Vaughn being dumb. The idea of the mission itself was... I'm hunting Thrustavis! Lots of them! Sorry, but this is actually very big. I'm going to do that off-cast, don't worry. But I am going to make a quick note that they drop Amnesia Greens ×1. Oh yes, they are going extinct. Thrustavis, there they are. Extremely. Put it this way, Smiley. I have a lot of items that allow me to teach my GF some of the best abilities in the game. The problem is, I actually can't use them right now, because my GF have a maximum of 22 abilities, and every single GF that I get has 21 already set, so I can learn only one ability. Now that I have access to Amnesia Greens, however, I can delete abilities I do not need or want, and then teach them from the items I already have. No, you can't, Yoda. They are completely randomized. For example, in my earlier randomizer run, nobody had Magic Junction. For the entirety of it as far as I played. Yeah, I am going to go grab a few now. I just don't know which rarity slot they're in, but I should have the ability to kill these things fairly quickly. Let me just get near Dilling City. And again. Station building. Car rental shop. Caraway's mansion. Presidential palace. These are the only buildings with homes in them in all of Dilling City, according to even it on the map. That's not what I want. Can you steal items in this game? Yes, that also requires a unique ability on a GF, which you can also not teach. So I don't have access to Mug yet. This is not frustrating at all. Oh, and I got another porn mag. Wonderful. Also, let me quickly change my abilities around. Encounter half at the moment is pointless because I want fights. And I'd rather have access to item, and in your case... also to item. Alright, and you will very briefly use GF just to show the brothers GF. Want amnesia? Get a porn mag. Maybe people only work in the city and have to carpool from elsewhere. I mean, maybe? Speed up. I'm not sure how likely the drops are, so it's possible that I'm going to be farming these a lot off-cast. Would you please turn into a card? Thank you. It's 3,000 gil every time, Brian. So I'd argue train fare is relatively pricey. Okay, first service, hello. Sorry. Those are not what I need. Go away. Ow. Come on. Give me bird. There's one. I'll keep that in mind, Cassie. Thank you. Well, now I know they also drop barriers. Had I already noted that down? Yes, I had. By the way, Beer Force, when you talked about stealing items, do you want to know what's even weirder about it? Stealing is an entirely separate item table. Each enemy has a potential 4 regular item drops and 4 separate steal drops in its item loot table. And even better, each loot table is determined by the enemy's level. Level 1 to 19 is its own bracket, level 20 to 29 is another bracket, and level 30 plus is another bracket. So every single enemy has a potential 12 regular items for drops and a potential 12 items for steal. With a randomizer, that makes finding a specific item interesting. Good card.
Is this your card? Apparently it is.
12 kilobytes? That's small. Amnesia green? God damn it. I don't know how lucky I'm going to get. I don't know how rare the drop is. I figured Kebab Thief, I'm taking the piss. I need more tea. That might actually kill it. Yep. Wow. Also, let me show you the Brothers GF just for giggles. Oop. Please don't work, because otherwise I'm going to not be able to show that GF. Well done, me. Yes, Kebab Thief. That from the geezers. I already knew about that one. Nice, 2 of them. Okay, now let's do brothers. That might kill one. Yep. Final Fantasy VIII has so many weirdly silly attacks. And yes, I knew it'd miss because it's an earthquake attack and this thing is flying. Oh, I know they're pretty good, but I just think they're weirdly atonal for this game. Exactly, Stripes. Right, amnesia greens, please. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure that barriers are their common drops. I did not. I check that blog every few days. One down. Mish. Do you see why I would do most of this off-cast, though? Because this is already a fairly lengthy farm route. Put in sugar. Good. There we go. God damn it. Yeah, like I said, welcome to why I'm not that fussed about doing the farming now. Because RNG is also being a bit of a jerk. But I can speed it up a little. And in case you're wondering, how can you do that, Lash? Well, I have multiple hundreds of percent spells, so now that they're both at 1/16th HP. I need to go to the store tomorrow and buy some new milk. See, if you use percent, they're at such low HP, you're practically guaranteed to succeed with the card ability. Demolition ammo? That's not what I want! It's also something that wasn't on the list yet. So I'm going to add it quickly. The groceries. What of them, Stripes? Okay, admittedly, that is indeed adorable. Is that an otter or a ferret? Because that's not a cat. Yeah, whatever. Hello. I'm not exactly a zoologist, so I'll take your word for it. Nice miss. Yeah, every time I run into multiple enemies, I'm going to just use percent. Oh my god. I think I'm going to use that for solo enemies from now on as well, because this is getting annoying. There we go. Two. It's a shame they only drop in lots of one, but at least I have a source for them. Also, I lost something on that. Sorry about that, but I needed to tab back and forth quickly. Nice! That's 3! Okay, RNG, now you are being friend. Oh my god, everyone's image spamming now. Justin Bieber 2020 looks like he tried to look... That's a line. Moving on. I don't fully agree, mostly because... Sorry, but I think Trails of Cold Steel is better written. Doesn't mean Harry Potter's bad, though. Let's be entirely fair here. Exactly, Vader. Also a couple of other fronts, but that's a lengthy ramble. No, Vader. I have a suspicion where you're going, and we're not. Yeah, plus Sarah isn't barely functioning. She's definitely alcoholic, though. Windmills? I guess those are also thrust savers, because I'm pretty sure I have all 4... Yeah. Okay, I now know what all 4 items from thrust savers are. That's always useful to have. Need to send a very quick message on that. insulting someone? We frequently are. Ah, 2 of them. Nice. Please drop amnesia green. And fair enough, Caravader. Let's just... We can have that discussion after the stream. I'm entirely okay with it. Also, by the way, it has to be said that any Trails game I will put on something of a pedestal because it's me, so... Take whatever I say with a fanboy grain of salt. I think that's fair. Fair enough, Kevin. Thank fuck I have access to card. The Dread Gazebo has evolved and become... Yes, I've seen it. Damn it. Well, more porn. The internet is for. It's a GIF image of one of those tent-like gazebos being picked up by a storm and almost walking down a street. It looks absurd and thus funny. Gimme. Well, on the plus side, I could just sell them and be like Lloyd Bannings. I'll have overcome all the barriers. Not many will get that joke, but those who do, you may now giggle in a silly manner. It's a Trails joke, but we haven't even gotten to that character yet, Smiley, so don't worry about it. You do you. I think I'm going to stop farming soon, though. Because, yeah, this isn't the most exciting content. But it is nice to have a few amnesia greens. I am really glad that I know where they drop now. As noted, it's just a shame they drop in lots of 1. Lloyd. L-L-O-Y-D. Excuse me. Is he an annoying piece of shit too? I don't even know what you're talking about, so... No? And yeah, Lloyd is wholesome. Come on, amnesia greens. God damn it! This is why I tend to do this off-cast and have another stream open on my other screen. Yeah, hope you get your food soon, Kebab Thief. any enemy can only drop one item. So the barriers are always going to be... if they drop a barrier, there's never going to be a chance of it dropping Amnesia Greed. Annoying, but true. On the plus side, I also need Sheer Feathers for one of the ultimate weapons, and Thrustavis cards mod into Sheer Feathers. So, you know, that works out nicely. Because I have a fair few of those cards now, for some reason. I do hope you get your food quick, though. Probably. Nope. Right, 3 more tries, then I'm giving up. One. Damn it. Two. Damn it. And 3. Nope. Yeah, this is going to be a bastard to get. They're sadly in a fairly rare item slot. Still, as an example of why this is so good, I can now basically say, okay, Sparky, you have absolutely no need for Vitality plus 20%. I don't care about it at all, so it's gone. As for Shiva, sorry, Icy Boobs, you can unlearn Forbidden Magic because that's already on Sparky. As for Daddy, you can unlearn Empty because, you know, it does nothing. And now I can use the items I've already accumulated to teach those GF with their empty slots some extra abilities. Like, for example, Ribbon, which makes you immune to all status effects. Or basic status junctions, like HP Junction, which I'm gonna do because I'm getting a bit tired of everyone having 400 HP. Oh, Spike already knows it. So now I can junction everyone with magic on health. Let's give him Rosetta Stones. So instead of 702, Squall will now have 5,302 HP. And Quistis will now have 5,222 HP. Do you see how handy that gets? Right, back to Delling City. Please be more Thrustavi. Thrustavi? That's not a Thrustavis. I'm not interested in fighting you. Actually, do you have full cure? No. I'll take the 800 HP, though. Oh shit, that's a lot of experience. That was a mistake. Oh well. No, it's not that much. Never mind. Quickly, get back to the road. Thanks, Gazzy. Don't die. Bitch. Almost there. Oh, I am killing you. Damn. Yeah. As an example, let's see. This is actually a good example. Gobby has access to ability times 4, but no AP in it. So I can just use a Rosetta Stone. And now it just maxes it out. It doesn't take up any extra slots. But now he knows ability times 4. Which is actually very helpful, for obvious reasons. Also, I never set them to learn an ability. Which is a bit silly of me, innit? And then you can learn another language. Excuse me? Oh, Rosetta Stone. Yeah, you can have that one. Well played. Ass. Oh, by the way, the reason I wanted those Rosetta Stones is now I can equip 4 abilities on everyone. So Selphie now has an ungodly amount of HP. And strength. Sorry, magic. I wanted to give her magic up. As for Squall, he is now very fast and has an insane amount of physical defense. And Quistis, sure, and yes. Because for Quistis, I now no longer need to worry about status defensive junctions, because she's just immune to it. Ribbon cannot normally be obtained in Final Fantasy VIII, unless you had the Chocobo World minigame. That's the only place where the item could drop, and even then it was very rare. Now. Hello and welcome to town. Whee. I'm going to take a quick nap in the hotel just to get everyone's HP to full. And then it's rant o'clock! Actually, I went the wrong way entirely for that. Thanks, Kazi. Chris has just clipped through that car. No, that is a dog and a ferret. I'm going to assume you mean there is a lot of shit to study and a tiny amount of stuff that comes up on the exam? What would you need before you would consider fighting Omega legit? 9,999 HP, Beer Force. Literally, that is a prerequisite. Because Omega Weapon has an attack that deals 9,998 damage to the entire party. So... yeah. Unless I have max HP, there is no chance to win against Omega Weapon. Oh yeah, I think I saw that post some time ago. I wouldn't know, I don't have a driver's license. Right. I mentioned stupid, right? Let's go speak with the stupidest plotter in history. Yes, what is it? Ready to answer. 0. There were 6 10s, and that's terrible. And there were no hundreds. 60. That's correct. Please, right this way. Also, why does Caraway's mansion look like something that wouldn't go amiss in Castlevania? You know, just saying. Or like they transplanted that villa from Twilight Town over in here. Oh my god, that might actually have been the inspiration. Tetsuya Nomura worked on both games. Both Balam and Galbadia Garden are joining forces with a general from the Galbadian army. Why? No point in me thinking about it. Seeds aren't meant to question why. And there are ways, Beer Force. For one, I don't have the best spell on HP Junction. That'd be Full Life. Or, of course, Ultima, which gets me to 9182. But, as you can see, there's also an HP plus 40% ability. But I think Brothers has the ability. Yeah, Brothers learns HP plus 80%. So it would require only 1 or 2 more level ups to get to that point. Also, as the final way to get there, I found an enemy that drops these. It's only 30 a time, I think, but, you know, you'd eventually get there. About 10 at a time. It'd take a while, but you would eventually get there. Yeah, I'm saving. Just double checking. It's making us wait quite a bit. What's taking so long? Irvine apparently just doesn't have a talk prompt. Ugh. Not yet. We're about to get to it, actually. He always does this. So discourteous, making people wait. I'm gonna go complain. Everyone just wait here. Oh, by the way, this is my house. And have a good night, Stripes. So don't worry. Just don't leave me here, okay? What does she mean? Is something going to happen to you? I don't know. Just treat this like an order from your client, okay? Hope it doesn't lead to any trouble. Oh, it will. So yeah. Renoa, the girl who leads a resistance group to liberate Timber from Galbadian oppression and cares an enormous amount about freeing Timber, is actually the daughter of General Caraway of the Galbadian military. Now, we could frame this as an act of rebellion against Daddy. But why would she give a singular fuck about Timber with this revelation? Never mind the fact that nobody for the rest of the story is going to give a singular fuck about Timber. Why was the whole Timber resistance subplot a thing? They could have left that out in its entirety. Just go, oh shit, we need to go to Timber because apparently the president is making a move. Then we need to work together with a resistance group to try to capture the president, and done. And then introduce Renoa. For example. But nope, she had to be part of the Forest Owls because... I don't get this. This feels like a stupid plot twist in the name of being stupid. If Omega shows up early, it's over. And yeah, the randomizer is still somewhat bare bones Beer Force. This is version 0.5. They're still working on it a lot. It's also why I'm playing this version rather than the remastered version, because this version works fully with it. Remastered, not yet. They needed to establish her as a love interest from the beginning. That's what it feels like, Matty. She couldn't have gotten in touch with the rest of the party thanks to knowing Cypher. No. She needs to be part of a train base owning liberation faction. It's just completely out there. Even when you meet up with Zone and Watt later... not Zone and Watt. It is Zone and Watt. If you meet up with them later on, not a word is ever spoken again about Timber. At all. What the hell's going on? Very, very, very stupid plot point. Where's Mistake? She has not received the type of training you all have, and may become a burden. It's for the best that she stays out of this operation. So you're Mistake's father? What happened to Selfie? She just ran to the left, flickered for a split second, and then vanished. No, seriously. What just happened to Selfie? Where did she go? Am I the only one slightly confused about that? So you're Mistake's father? I can't remember the last time she called me that. So, the father's a top military officer and the daughter's a member of an anti-government faction? That's bad. Really bad! Yes, indeed. It's a serious problem. That hurt, Brian. And then General Caraway went in for a kiss with Squall, apparently. But it doesn't concern you. It's our problem. She's our employer. It concerns us a lot. That's not the case. Besides, we have far more important things to worry about. Garden's directive and Mistake's orders have the same value to us. Once our mission is accomplished here, we're working for mistake as per our contract. I don't know what your situation is, but please don't interfere when the time comes.
And if I do?
It's his problem. We're all seeds here. We'll act accordingly. Hey, fellas! We're here to knock off the sorceress, right? So, let's get down to business. To defeat Idia. Okay, let me explain the plan. And this is where any semblance of brain was thrown right out of every single window. I'm sure you know about the something sorceress Idia ambassador. There's going to be a ceremony tonight to commemorate the event. It'll be held at the presidential residence. During the ceremony, you'll split up into 2 teams and get in position. The gateway team will enter the gateway and stand by. The sniper team will stand by the front of the presidential residence until the ceremony is over. This is where the sniper team will wait, right here where I am standing. So we're going to divide into 2 teams, sniper team and gateway team. That's the presidential residence. Once the ceremony ends, a parade for the sorceress will begin. That's when the gate will open. Lay low until then. The parade may be cancelled if there's any commotion. We must avoid that at all cost. Once the gate opens, the sniper team will move out. With the parade drawing the crowd and the guards' attention, it should be rather easy to move about. The sniper team will head for the roof of the residence. In the corridor by the sorceress's room, there is a hatch that leads to the clock tower. There's a clock tower here housing a carousel clock. You'll find the sniper rifle there. If you've got someone... If you can get the sniper rifle there, why the fuck have you not hidden a sniper there to begin with? Stand by into the clock tower until exactly 2000 hours. The parade will begin by the gate. The sorcerers will be riding on the parade vehicle. Oh yeah, this gets even better. After it leaves the gate, the vehicle will turn left. And just in case you've managed to forget what left is, let me demonstrate it. Like this. This way. Why did they need him to pantomime a parade turning left? What the point is... The parade will circle once around the city along the outer road and return to this space. It will return on this side. No. Then it will turn right and head this way. Here's where the gateway team comes into play. At exactly 2000 hours, the parade will pass under the gateway. At this point, the gateway team will operate the console to drop the gates. The sorceress will be trapped inside the gateway. At 2000 hours, the carousel clock will rise out of the roof, carrying the sniper team up as well. There will be no obstruction between the sniper team and the sorceress. Take the open shot. Bang! Did you have to say bang? That's concerning, Kev. That is all. Now we wait. Okay, General, a quick few questions about your plan. The first question, that's probably the most important one. How the fuck did you rise above the rank of foot soldier? That's the biggie. Because, and this one is important, How fast do parade floats move on average? Say, walking pace? If that. Usually probably a little bit slower because it's a big fuck-off parade float. A sniper worth their salt will probably be able to get a clear shot on someone sitting on a parade float. That's problem 1. Problem 2, if you were a sorceress, which is, you know, given the fact that magic is based on intellect, you will never be a sorcerer, but imagine you are for just a moment, General. You are a sorcerer, and you are standing on a parade float. Everything is going normally, and you are just enjoying the parade thrown in your honor. No problem. Sniper takes a bead, blasts your head off, done. What, however, would happen if suddenly 2 gargantuan fucking cast iron gates drop down around you, trapping you inside a very small place where you have no more mobility? Would your reaction be, 1, stand there and look stupid, which is probably accurate for you, or option 2, toss up every single goddamn defensive spell you have immediately, because there is no way this isn't a plot? I'll let you think on that one for a minute, General. But then there is point 3, General. As you have already intimated, the parade car will be driving away from the presidential residence in the direction of the station under this gate. Now here's the important bit, General. The sniper will be aiming from the presidential residence in the direction of the gatehouse. Correct? Yes, correct. Wonderful. So, how is he going to get a clear shot at the parade vehicle which has a giant fucking high-back chair on it which the sorceress is sitting in? Just, you know, asking. Everything about this plan is utter stupidity. The moment you apply even the tiniest modicum of logic here, the entire plan falls apart. If you have an actual sniper, and they cannot hit a target moving at maybe 3 kilometers an hour, they don't deserve to be called a sniper. Which probably explains why, you know, Irvine's weapon of choice is a fucking shotgun. I'm just saying here, General, that you're a fucking idiot! And the fact that you had the actual goal to put us in charge of this plan means that you deserve everything you've got coming to you. Sadly, it's not much because everything is going to go stupid after this, but... that's a good idea, Poppy. Just put a mine down, blow her the fuck up as you ride under the gate. A blabbering idiot. Do you mean blithering idiot? Because that's the usual phrase. Yeah, there are infinite numbers of ways this could have been pulled off better. But they wanted the sniper because they want to keep Galbadian officials' involvement a secret. That I can just about get behind. You know, in the sense of no word of this can be traced back to Galbadia to keep Galbadia's dignity intact. If you place a landmine with a Galbadian logo on it, it's probably going to go badly in that sense. So I can sort of understand that. There is not very good justification, but some justification for that. But everything else about this plan is just... the entire Gateway team is completely superfluous. You could just have them stand down and have Irvine go boo and done. But nope. They had to alert the sorceress to the fact that an impending threat was about to happen, and then Irvine somehow managing to curve a sniper bullet around the high-back chair into Idia's head. What? And that is the best that the biggest military in the world can come up with. Yeah, they're supposed to be out of bed, you blithering idiot. Oh, is that from movie 7? Because I've never seen that one. I've only ever read the book. 7 or 8. Oh yeah, they split up the 7th book into 2 movies, didn't they? I watched the first 6, and then I kind of gave up because the 6th movie was, shit. That was it. It was shit. But that's an entirely different rant, and I am now ranting about the utter incompetence of General Caraway. But wait, we're not done. I mean, this plan is now done. Just one thing. Stay out of trouble. You're having us assassinate someone. I don't think that's in the realm of possibility. See, I can get behind that idea, Revels. Who do you think we are? We're not like your daughter. Ow. We are seeds. Report to my residence when you're ready. We'll hold a final meeting then. After that, we'll proceed with the operation. Now, we now know how the operation is supposed to go. Very stupidly, obviously. The Half-Blood Prince was a very bad film, in my opinion. Well, Edea is currently under mind control, so Edea can be sort of forgiven for that. Irvine just chokes. The whole orphanage subplot thing doesn't come up until way later, when Irvine does note it, but frankly, Irvine... I wouldn't put him under the label of the world's greatest thinkers, if I'm entirely honest. Right, let's go to the mansion immediately, because I don't have much else to do in the game at the moment. That's my problem, Hunt. If you've read the book, you'd understand Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. I'm going the wrong way. If you haven't read the book, that movie is a total goddamn mystery. They introduce a crap ton of plot points from the book, don't explain them, and focus most of their attention on the fact that Harry is in puberty now, so let's make it a romantic comedy. The movie is a wreck. I'm sorry, but that movie immediately turned me off from watching the rest of them. I'm told movie 7 is actually pretty okay, but I just don't want. Fair point, Poppy. Very fair point. But yeah, that was the first half of the rant. Because the second half is about to happen. And that half doesn't even apply to General Caraway. That half applies to the 6 of us being fuckwits. Well, 4 of us. Squall and Irvine mostly do what they need to. It's time to form the teams. The sniper and the leader of this operation will form the sniper team. The leader's role is vital. What does he mean? If the plan fails for some reason, I can think of a number of reasons why the plan will fail, General. Or should the sniper miss, the leader must carry out a direct assault against the sorceress. Okay, so, General, actually, let me turn on the rant against you one more time. Then why do you only turn the leader's party into a 2-man party, as opposed to a 3- or 4-man party? Because that sounds very fucking dangerous. Because do you know what the gateway team is going to do? He's going to assign 3 people to stand in the gateway at the console, waiting to go, click. That's their entire role. So, General, I ask again, how the fuck did you get promoted? Ever? Was it just a hereditary system? Did you inherit your rank? Because I could understand that. Barely. Nepotism is another good possibility, yes. I just find it utterly staggering just how stupid every aspect of this plan is, and I hadn't even thought of the party division, but now that I think about it, it's just... So why are you having him alone? What the fuck, General? The plan was devised carefully. Yeah, because we intend this to be a covert operation. So that's why you're dropping 2 giant fuck-off gates on Edea, is it? Hell, scrap the whole plan, have the gateway team drop the gates about, I don't know, 10 seconds before exactly 2000 hours, so that the fucking thing will drop on top of an E and impale the bitch. Done! You know, just an idea. Sorry, Caddy, but I'm not going to be able to hold these rants back. They are very much part of my stock in trade for this game. I'm sorry that you're not having fun with it right now. Hey, Greenwater. But our ultimate goal is to eliminate the sorceress, and we must achieve this at all cost. Even if they uncover our identities. So, who's going to lead the operation? I will. And I'm in trouble. And yes, Creekwater, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, and I am ranting my head off about the idiocy of this plan. Fine. I'll leave the rest up to you, because, you know, we haven't thought of anything else in this plan. Hey, Tank. The sniper team is decided, somehow. Irvine and I will make up the sniper team. The gateway team will be... Woohoo! Roger! Let's do it! Zell, all you have to do is pull a lever. Please stop being so overexcited. So, who's going to be the leader for the gateway team? Sorry, Zell. Instructor Quistis Trepe, you're in charge. I've read that massive ramble, yeah. Wow, Gazzy. Okay, leave it to me. Okay, let's begin. We're on your team, Instructor. Let's kick some ass! Again, just need to pull a lever. Woohoo! God damn it, Selfie. Hey, bitch. I mean, Renoa. Hi! Finally got out of there. Did that man say something? No, not really. Where's my dude? I'm sorry, Mistake, but we have to get going. And yes, I named her Mistake because of the prompting of chat. Hold on a sec. Take a look at this. This is called an Odine bangle. I found it in that man's room. Why were you in your father's room? Odine? What you gonna do with it? It's supposed to suppress the sorceress's powers, but its effects are still unknown, so I don't think they're going to use it for this mission. Okay, number 1. How did you find it in that man's room? Number 2. Why do you know so much about it? And number 3, what are you up to? Fair point, Kazi. If it's Odine brand, it should be pretty effective. How do you know about that brand? It's from freaking Esthar. And number 1, when it comes to magical goods, please note, this never comes up again. Ever. We meet Dr. Odine, who presumably formed that organization, but the whole Odine brand bullshit never comes up again. Questis, are you okay? You appear to be crying into your own hand. Right! So what exactly do you want to do with it? Are you planning to have the sorceress put it on? Who? When? How? Holy shit, someone is actually pointing out a stupid plan. That's what we're going to discuss. No. We don't have time for that. My dude and Irvine are already standing by. We have an operation to carry out too. You understand, don't you? This isn't a father-daughter quarrel. This isn't a game. Bye. And Vodru, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Lash Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay, even while I'm in full-on rant mode. Who said this was a game? Hunt did. I understand what's going on. No, you don't. It's not like I don't have a plan. It kind of is. Because you just said that you were going to discuss how to do this plan. I'll make the first charge when we make the full-on attack. I'll try to buy some time. That won't be necessary. I'll get the job done. So, like, is it true that Siege aren't supposed to question their mission? At times I'd like to know myself. Like, now, for example. Okay, you know what? I have a new headcanon. This headcanon being, Squall is very much aware of just how fucking stupid this plan is, and really, really wish his training allowed him to point that out. Let's be honest. I get the feeling Squall has basically been biting his tongue throughout that entire explanation by General Caraway. This line kind of gives that weight. What do you care? So, like, please stop going. So, like, if you knew that your enemies were pure evil, you'd get more fired up to fight them, right? Or mercenary. An enemy that's pure evil? Right and wrong are not what separate us and our enemies. It's our different standpoints, our perspectives that separate us. That, and the fact that we're currently essentially paid by a guy who offered $50. Sure, kebab thief. I'm told that pumpkin spice latte is amazing. Both sides blame one another. There's no good or bad side, just two sides holding different views. Also, can I just note the level of pixelation on that crowd? Holy shit. You see the houses as shadows in the background. You know what? I'll give you that. Yeah. I'll give you that. But yeah, look at those beautiful pixels. Christ. These people wouldn't even fit in the original Monkey Island game for being too low res. We'll stall the sorcerers here, then it's up to you. 2000 on the dot, don't worry. Oh, I am going to worry because... well, give it a minute. There's really no need for the... Thank you! Thank you! You know? It's literally... oh, 8 o'clock. Click. Done. Just put Zell up there or Quistis up there and have the rest help out against the sorcerers. The gateway team will wait inside the gate until 2000 hours. You can enter through this door. The sorcerers will pass through the gate... yes, you mentioned that before, General. In that instant, lower the gate using the control console located on the top floor and trap her inside the gateway. Yeah, fair point. Let's make sure it's Quistis. She ran a classroom. She knows how to tell time. Oh, I know. I find the pixel people funny. That's not criticism. I just find it funny. You two will wait here. General, why has the sorceress decided to have such an extravagant parade? Wouldn't it be arguable that it's the president who decided to give the sorceress such an extravagant parade? You know, maybe? She wants to establish her place in Galbadia Garden, since she's chosen it to serve as her base. So that's why Galbadia Garden wants her out. It's starting. I'm returning to my residence. Good luck. And now we get to the dumbest plot point. Instructor, what's up? Maybe I was too hard on her. Too hard? Giggity. I'm going to go apologize. You mean mistake? But we can't just leave our post. We still have time until 2000 hours. You two wait here. We can't just... I went up! So, Quistis, after feeling slightly bad about berating Renoa, completely justifiably, decides, you know what? I need to abandon my post to go back to Renoa to say sorry. This can wait until after the mission, Quistis. You are a trained seed mercenary. You should know that this has priority. You utter cow. But okay, let's go back to Caraway's mansion. Because Caraway is also an idiot, Kazi. I think we've established that. By the way, I like the fact that the shadow of that save point is actually hovering over the wall instead of on the ground behind it. That one should not be casting a shadow. It should also not be in front of the path we're on right now. Yay, clipping. Maybe she's concerned he might harm his daughter? No, she's just feeling sorry about this. That's literally it. Oh, right, let me... No, I'm good for the moment. Go away. It'll be chaos out there soon. You'll be safe here. Oh no, he's gonna lock me in! So, for some reason, General Caraway to keep her out of danger. But for some reason, General Caraway has a time-activated lock that gives Renoa this much time to leave the room before, you know, it actually locks, and even gives her a nice audio cue to make sure that she knows, you know, that the door is about to get locked. Then, I can do it. She runs out, and somehow did not run into these three. There was not enough time for Renoa to have gotten out of sight between her departure and these three idiots' arrival. There really is no way. Also, mistake, I'm sorry, And only then does the door conveniently lock. My big problem with this sort of stuff is there's no logic here, but all of these elements exist purely to further the plot, not because they would make sense in this world. In order to make sure that this is somewhat delayed, General Caraway just happens to have a time-activated lock, which he activates from a location where he can neither see Renoa, nor Quistis, Zell, and Selphie. Does it have to be logical to enjoy it? It has to be logical for that world. It just feels too contrived to me. And I'm in rant mode, sorry, but it's kind of inevitable. I know it's not to your taste right now, Kazi, and I'm sorry about that. But yeah, this is how I've always felt about these missions. It just feels strange to me. And to those who enjoy it, more power to them. I will always rant about the game, never about the player. You know that. The fact that you enjoy it, more power to you. I will never tell you that you can't enjoy it. I'm only explaining my reasons why I can't. In as attempted comedic a fashion as possible. But yeah, we happened to get locked in because Quistis decided she needed to apologize. That Caraway guy? We're smack dab in the middle of a family quarrel here. Wait, why do you know that it's a family quarrel? You didn't even see Renoa. This is bad. I'm worried about Mistake, too. What do you mean? Mistake's probably on her way to see the sorceress as we speak. She wanted to help us. And yep. Somehow... Wait, how did she get access to the presidential Well, she's the daughter of a general. I'll give her that one. Let me see... Yeah, he wants to keep Renoa out of it all. And he basically furthers it by locking her in to make sure that all the chaos from the sorceress dying will not blow back on her. I can sort of understand his logic there, if nothing else. Wait, I don't need Squall stuff. Who has encounter half? Ah, Selfie does. Oh, good lord, yeah. I mean, for General Caraway, there's probably also that consideration. I would not be surprised, at least, if General Caraway had also factored in, yeah, we probably don't want Renoa on this mission. That would probably be a problem if someone recognizes my daughter. I can very much see that. So yeah, keeping Renoa out of it all is probably for the best. At least in his opinion. Also, Weapons Monthly, May issue. I actually already have 20 or so of those, now I come to think of it. And this is why I gave her encounter half. There are a lot of fights down here, and I don't want to fight right now. Bye. Pardon me. I do think it's a little bit double-pronged, Kazi. I do think he does care a lot about Renoa. He is definitely written, at least, as having a lot of family troubles, but trying to shield Renoa as much as possible. I mean, he knows she's part of the Timber's Forest Owls. Not a seed, but... But that's very much open to interpretation, I'll grant. Do this. And it wouldn't surprise me if that the general doesn't give a toss. This isn't some kind of game. But it really is for you, Renoa. You don't appear to have any clearly defined goal as to why you're trying to help with this mission. Oh shit, it's already 5 past midnight. But yeah, how did Renoa gain access to the presidential residence? Guess she used her influence, but still, she'd probably want to get here stealthily if she can. Anyway. Excuse me? I'm the daughter of Galbadian Army's General Caraway. I thought I'd come pay my respect, you know, because of my father and all. It's possible that she just did that. So I brought you a small gift. Please. Though one has to wonder why she then had to sneak in around the back. Is she shivering, or did her character model break? She's just holding on to that bracelet very firmly. What the crap is going on with her arm? Yeah, it's only the arm holding the bracelet. Yeah, this ill-thought-out plan failed. Quelle surprise. Ow. Oh, that is not how legs should bend. Imagine the sound of a giant drinking straw for that scene. I mean, this is very impressive. Especially for its time. This was a really impressively done scene. Even if this looks strange to me. Also, I feel like she's showing off needlessly here. She could have just pushed the door open. It can't be that heavy. Here she comes. And how did Renoa get through the door, actually? True, Poppy. Very true. Hey, that girl! Which we actually should not be able to see from this angle. Mistake? Lowlifes. Oh, that's a great opener for a speech. Shameless, filthy wretches. How you celebrate my ascension with such joy, hailing the very one whom you have condemned for generations. Have you no shame? What happened to the evil, ruthless sorceress from your fantasies? The cold-blooded tyrant that slaughtered countless men and destroyed many nations. Where is she now? She stands before your very eyes to become your new ruler. I'm not sure if this speech was approved, Adia. Just putting it out there. I'm not entirely sure if this was an approved speech. A new era has just begun. Adia, are you all right? Adia! This is reality. No one can help you. I can't help but notice that the crowd is still cheering. Is that microphone just off? Sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, there are a few more than 5 people living in Delling City. Ow. Well, President Nixon's dead. Rest assured, you fools. Your time will come. This is only the beginning. Let us start a new reign of terror. I will let you live a fantasy beyond your imagination. Okay, so why isn't there panic in the streets after that speech and the murder of the president? Just, you know. It feels like there should be more of a reaction from the crowd to this. Let us end this ceremony with a sacrifice. Not that likely. Also, this just looks cool. Well, she's dead.
Hey! She's in trouble big time! We gotta go help Mistake!
The parade hasn't started yet. The gate's not open. Can I just note that if you look at the clock up there, there's 33 minutes left before the parade's... Oh, well, actually, it needs to go around town. But there's still a fair few minutes left before the parade even starts. Renoa's going to get mercilessly savaged for ages. You've got to be kidding. Actually, to circle around town... No, the parade is going to start in about a minute, maybe two. I take that back. Oh no, it's starting! We need to get out of here, quick! What's this? Luckily, I know the secret. No, this place has a convenient secret exit. That I can believe, however. You know, an ancient mansion belonging to one of the richest bastards in Galbadia under an oppressive regime? Yeah, I can imagine them building a secret exit. No way! Pretty sneaky. Pardon me. Let's go. But we don't even know where it leads. No use staying here. Because they don't want to make a commotion or something. I don't know. Actually, what's my junctions like? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm going to run away from everything until I have control again anyway. And on that note, actually, let me give Quistis stuff to... Wait, who has... Oh, Squall has his stuff still. Quistis needs to go to Irvine. Exactly, Beer Force. Quick double check. I don't think I can open that. No. Nor that. Or that. Well, nice to know that my payments are still coming in. Ah, yes. Also, this is a pretty cool transition. So yeah, look at the back of that parade float. That is a gigantic blockade. That is a huge high-back chair, but somehow Irvine can shoot through that. Look at the size of the pillar behind it here. This plan was not very well conceived. Also, where did they get those torches and how did they get them in place without us noticing? The sniper is powerful enough, it's possible. I mean, perhaps, but it would still be a pot shot because he couldn't exactly get eyes on target, could he? Now's our chance. Come on. Run past these incredibly frozen people. What are you waiting for? Mistake might die! Yeah. And time for another shock revelation. And weird camera stuff. Hey, look! Someone didn't die! Wow, and... God, that shit-eating grin. We are very stealthy. Nobody will notice us. As we run straight down the middle of the parade. What the hell am I? Oh, there I am. God damn it, Hunt. I'm glad to hear, Kebab Thief. What did you have? Yep, I walked into that. I set myself up for that, and then some. Also, this music is one of the finest tracks in the game. President Nixon, we are from the Galbadia and Balam International Press. Do you have a statement to make about the sorceress murdering you? No? Well, you're blinking. Did he blink? I might have been wrong. Yeah, his character model blinked. He's still alive. Hello, people. So, I would like to try to replicate the success of the sorceress's speech, so bear with me. You're all assholes. I hate all of you. And I wish you would all fall over and suffer life-threatening diarrhea right now. Did I do it right? Well, you all appear to still be cheering, so I guess I did it right. Vote for me. Squall out. Ah, shit, I should have said that. Give me all your cards! The moment's gone. Mistake! Okay, what's Igweon gonna be? Shit! Oh, that's a run killer! That's not Omega weapon, but that's Ultima weapon, and that is a problem because there's only the two of us. Shit! Yeah, I'm gonna have to abuse the end. Because his normal physical damage isn't too bad. But he has this. Yeah. I have a problem. It's named... Oh dear. I kind of want to scan him and see what its actual HP is, though. Oh, only 63,000. Shit. This is not the ideal place for this. Also, by the way, one fun fact. That sword is actually Ultima weapon. The ultimate weapon as Cloud wielded it in Final Fantasy VII. You know what? I like that. Especially because Ultima weapon in Final Fantasy VII drops that weapon for Cloud. Oh dear. Okay, one moment. God damn it. Holy shit, that's low volume. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Right, shall I try this legit? Oh shit, I can't drain from him either. I did save, yes. Luckily, I absorb elements, so that's a save. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, good! Yeah, I'm gonna need to pick up Irvine again, aren't I? Yeah. I'm in danger. Nice. Well, let's start by lowering his vitality. Whee. Well, at least Squall is doing okay damage. Ow. Oh, yes! Yes! Ow. This might actually be to my advantage, though. Yes, he just fell over. I love that animation. Ah, damn! In case you're wondering what I was trying to do, I was hoping to trigger Lionheart because I have Squall's ultimate weapon. If Lionheart had triggered, it would have been different. Oh, good. Well, I'm at full health, so for the moment, I'm safe. I think I got really lucky that I had found those amnesia greens. Had I not, I wouldn't have junctioned for HP, and this would have been impossible. I might have a shot. I'm also very lucky that it's only level 12. No, the levels are based on my party level. Oh, damn it. Ow. That's no problem. And yeah, I'm avoiding the overpowered spells like the End and Catastrophe. Oh, well, I'll take that. I don't like that, though. But this is why this game has advantages to not upping your level too much. Okay. Actually, I might be able to make that work to my advantage again. Never mind. Get up! Ow! Where are my aura spells? This gives you a higher limit break threshold, which gives a better chance for Lionheart to go off. Might as well try. Ah, oh well. Yeah, I think I have a decent chance of winning after all. Thank fuck. Okay, gonna take a risk. That's lucky, actually. Come on, Lionheart. God damn it. It's purely RNG which one you get. And this is good damage, don't get me wrong, but Lionheart is just preposterously over the top. Oh, I waited too long to heal. I think I'm gaming over. No! Okay. Full cure. Come on, Lionheart. I'm on really low HP. Nah. Triple won't do too much for me. Oh, back to hitting him with light touches. Never mind, back to limit breaks. Also, I just replied really late to what you just said, didn't I, PF Force? Sorry about that. That might work in my favour. Now you mention it, yeah, probably. Just gonna throw 1 or 2 potions to make sure that I stay at low HP for limit breaks. It can't be very... It must be fairly close to death. What? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you... Square realizing, ooh, Omnislash from Final Fantasy VII was really popular. Let's one-up it. I think I've won. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've won. Sorry. But that upside down model just going... Nice. I'm actually kind of proud I won that legit. Because Ultima Weapon is scary. Laser cannons. Oh, and Eden's card, because I already have Eden. That's nice. Yeah, this was risky. 100 AP. I should have done Junction Renoa and given her the other... Ah, whatever. I was scared. Really scared. Oh dear. It's over now. I was scared. I was really, really scared. You're used to battles, aren't you? I just couldn't. I couldn't fight alone. You're not ready for all this. Better get going. I haven't forgotten your order. For God's sake. Just stay close to me. Though, leave my arm out of it. Thank you. Okay. And now, open, and into the clock tower. And there's the sniper rifle. Which I also have something to bitch about. I know, I am bitching about everything today. What's the Eden card like again? Let me check. Not bad. Not bad. What does it mod into? Monk's Code. That's not too great. Okay, Squall stuff. You can put your stuff on Questis. Irvine, your stuff goes to Zell, and Mistake, your stuff goes to Selfie. Irvine Caneas, it's in your hands now. Oh, I don't remember you saying hi at least, Brad, but good to see you regardless. Okay, look carefully at that sniper rifle. In the cutscene, it's going to look practically identical. Look at the barrel of that thing. That thing wouldn't be able to shoot a BB pellet, much less a sniper round. That barrel is about yay wide. Sniper rounds are, from what I know, actually pretty big. At least bigger than that. Future tech. Oh, yeah. Huh? Why do you get all quiet? He must be concentrating. Loneliness of the sharpshooter. I guess he has a point. Can't hear anything from in here. What's going on with the parade, I wonder? Cypher. So he's alive. Mistake. Cypher's alive. He was in the parade with the sorceress. What does it mean? Who knows? If I want to face the sorceress directly, would I have to go through Cypher? That's the way it goes as a seed. You can't choose your enemies. I may end up killing Cypher. Way to make her feel better. You're both prepared, right? That's the kind of world you live in. You've had a lot of emotional training. But, of course, I'd rather it not happen. It's all up to Irvine. Huh? Is he freaking out? Don't tell me you're getting the jitters. I can't do it. That is the correct facepalm, by the way. However much I might bitch about Squall, just him hearing Irvine say that going is precisely the correct response. Okay, and now we need to escape the sewers to get to the gatehouse in time. Don't worry, we're not actually on a timer. Let me just double check. Well, that was helpful. Oh yeah, creeps. Let's get back to full health, shall we? Also, can I just note... Let me see if I can get a good angle. There we go. Those things have impressive armpit hair. And with that mental image firmly established, let's move on. Nice. Wow, and... Oh. Let me get to that draw point first. This place is slightly maze-like. I don't remember the exact route I need. I'll take a few restocks on Dispel. Ah, okay. I need to go the other way. Wow, Matty. Okay, let's see. I can only go right from here. No, thank you. What's down here again? Oh, another draw point. Rapture? I've already got those, but nice. Onward and upward. In all seriousness, by the way, I know I've been ranting a lot today, and I know Cassie wasn't the biggest fan of it, which understandable sometimes, but I hope I haven't put too many people off the stream or the game with it. Because I never want to make people feel that way, obviously. Okay, that's closed. I find your ranting one of the best parts of the game. I mean, fair. But I'm sure you understand why I said what I did, Kebab Thief. I am admittedly too worried, but I am still worried occasionally at people being put off by my rambling and raving and ranting. Because I never want to be that guy. I want people to be entertained, not annoyed. Did Quizzes just... Yeah, Quizzes just phased through that bar. So did Zell. Cool. I'm just gonna turn you into God. I do think the design of these enemies is kind of neat. I mean, they're even called creeps. Exactly, Brian. God damn it. Sure, why not? Is your tea mug standing the test of time? It's doing excellently. But the only thing, and that's my own fault, is I accidentally scratched it here a little bit. I'm not sure if it's even visible on camera, but there's a slight white line here now, but that's it, and that's my own fault. So yeah, overall, it is very much lasting. I am really happy with it. There we go. Right, let's carry out the plan to assassinate the sorcerers. Resist urge for lewdness? What do you mean, urge for lewdness? Wait, can I go out of this building? I've never tried. No, it's locked. Fair enough. You put a white line on your mug. Is this just my adorable naivete speaking again? Because I do not get how that is lewd. Phew, I just made it. Yeah, I'm going to not think about it. Don't worry about it. That clock is horrifying, by the way. That would have been my first thought as well, Kazzy. Oh. Ugh. Instructor, now! Hit the switch! Okay. Again, how is she not throwing up all of her defenses right now? Irvine Caneus! I can't, I'm sorry, I can't do it. I always choke like this. Like any bullet would be choked by that rifle barrel? I try to act all cool, joke around, but I just can't handle the pressure. And Headmaster Martine assigned you to us? Forget it, just shoot. My bullet, the sorcerer, I'll go down in history. I changed the history of Galbadia, of the world. It's all too much. Enough! Just shoot! I can't, damn it! Irvine, calm down. Everyone's waiting on you. I don't care if you miss. Whatever happens, just leave the rest to us. Just think of it as a signal. A sign for us to make our move. Just a signal. That's it. Please. And I just felt physically ill by having to say please to someone. So you had better take the shot now. Just a sign. So, I still don't understand how he could have possibly gotten that shot off like that. Fair, Cavader. I'm sorry. It's okay. Your aim was perfect. How could you see that? Just leave the rest up to me. I'm going in for the sorcerers. Irvine, mistake. Just be ready to back me up. I forgot to switch junctions. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, screw it, I have 100 megalixirs. Take care of mistake. Whoop. Now watch this be Omega weapon or something. Because this fight is actually going to be a big deal. The first round is Squall solo. By the way, I do need to take back something of my rant from the first time I played through this, because I was bitching about the fact that this thing was the wrong way around. It wasn't. It's the correct way around. It just makes the rest of the plan idiotic, but it is the correct way around. So I will take that back. My apologies for misinforming you in my first rant about this. But hey. That was sometime in 2018, and, you know, 31-year-old Lash was an idiot. Nobody listens to him. Well, this is how it turned out. So you've become the sorcerer's lapdog? I prefer to be called her knight. This has always been my dream. If only, Hunt. Oh, God! It's It's the cavalcade of sorceresses from... Oh god, and I'm alone. Oh. Oh dear. This is the time compression chain, and I'm not sure to what extent I can manage. Well, off we trot. Potentially very. Yes, the world is melting. Oh, I know. I can absorb all elemental damage, Kazi. But the later ones start using Meteor and Ultima and... oh. God, I just had to be alone for this one, didn't I? Well, they've got Apocalypse. Fuck it. And to those of you wondering why the world is melting, that's something that comes up near the very end of the story. This is a penultimate endgame boss. Big fat taco soapy. I'm assuming that's a Final Fantasy XIV meme? Yeah. Drawcast Apocalypse a lot, please. Thank you. And that sorcerer's giggle is really not endearing me to them. Oh yeah, this one is just silly. Because everything is still melting here, but the only thing that's melting here is the cliff. But the cliff is essentially behind the camera. This was not my intent. What? Oh, look, it's a sneak preview of Esthar. See? There are a lot of buildings in Esthar! Sorry. I'm very glad that these ladies have access to Apocalypse, because that makes my life a lot easier. Ah. I might have seen it then. And welcome to the training center. Will there be another one? No. Yep. I'm not that well up on memes, that's the main thing. And welcome to a frozen forest. And yes, this fight is that long. Also, I accidentally lost track of something. There we go. Ah! Sorceress rank 2. And welcome to Balam God. Current status, melting. Okay, what spells do you... You also have a pocket. Oh, you have wall. She's like a female. You know what? I would say that that fits more for the rank 1 sorceresses, though. But I can see what you mean for both of them. I just don't remember all the memes. Very nice. Okay, so the cloaked sorceresses have a lot of HP. Again, thank fuck I can drawcast this. This is making my life a lot easier. Yeah, essentially, I was hoping it would not be a hell boss for the solo run, but there you go. Oh look, the fire cavern. Again, current status, melting. And yeah, the view of the battlefield here is a bit weird when casting Apocalypse, because it was only ever supposed to be castable during the final boss fight. Oh my god, how many more? Oh look, Windhill. Did that get both? Nice. So I suspect I'm at the final sorcerers. Yep. Now this one's distressing. And of course this one does not have Apocalypse. Yeah, she is nightmare fodder. Very much so. And that countdown is her counting down to Ultima. I have no idea how much damage this is going to do, and I am kind of scared. I'm safe. I mean, this is going to take a while. What is she doing? Oh, I see. Stop that. It's kind of disturbing. I just realized a different problem. I haven't junction magic. Yeah. I think I'm dead anyway. Yep. Fuck. Oh, that is very lucky. And this is why I'm glad I summoned Phoenix earlier. Because once you've summoned it once, a 12.5% chance of it being resummoned on game over is applied. Use it quicker, quicker! Right, let's change the rulebook and throw a few of these in. Yeah, let's keep throwing those. One of these days I really do want to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Basically as soon as I've got the PlayStation 5 and have my funds straight again. Sadly, I have no way to scan her, so I have no idea how much HP she has. Blah, blah, blah. I had not reckoned on the amount of damage she can do, though. Right, how did you... No, Final Fantasy XIV. The MMO. Let's see how much damage Phoenix does, though, because I have a few Phoenix Pinions left. Okay, Phoenix Pinions for the win. Haste. Oh my god, why aren't you dead yet? Yeah, just... Guys, I really want to play Final Fantasy XIII! Someone call the police. He gave the sign! Yeah, I suppose I walked into that. It's 1 AM on a Sunday, Cassie. I'm afraid I'm going to have to go with streamer privilege and say, I'm sorry, but I literally cannot right now. I really want to All the Bravest. I don't own it. Is it even on sale still? Probably, actually. Now, there was a smug cash grab of the game. Why are you not dead yet? There we go. Next Ultimate Countdown is go. Yeah. Like I said, I did walk into that, Cassie. You were entirely correct in doing that. Yeah, I would like to use limits, but it's just not worth the risk. Not while I'm alone. If this was the next fight, for example, I would have been willing to risk it because I'd have 3 party members. But for this, no, not worth. Yeah, everything about this final sorceress is yikes, Gav. I got really lucky with that Phoenix save there, though. Admittedly, if I'd game over, I would have just changed Squall's lineup so that he wouldn't have card but magic. Again, I just did not reckon on this fight to be the one in question. Oh god, Cassie. No. Bad thoughts. I believe that's the correct sound effect for Ultima. Oh, be dead already! And back to the countdown. Back to the countdown. God damn it. She can't have that much HP anymore. There we go! She's twerking. Or at least attempting it. I don't think the add-on makes that possible, Cassie. I think the final boss is so scripted that they couldn't move it. They mentioned something like that in the GitHub. I got really lucky with that Phoenix summon. You're losing it, Cypher. A seed planted in a run-down garden. Oh! Huh! I actually got a version of Adia! Also, do I have maxed out scans? No. Yeah, this fight is normally randomized as well. I'm not sure if it's correct, because she's casting Thundaga. Wait, no! This is the fight. This is the correct fight. They actually had the correct... This is the correct fight. Yeah, this is Galbadia Mission Adia. Because the only other time you fight her, we've already fought. One Ultima and she's dead. I mean, true, but... Would that be a worthy send-off? Oh, wait. I need to restock on percent. I mean, if I'm here. No, I think they could. It's just pure coincidence. Every boss is randomized, Bear Force, but I will still only ever run into every boss once. So there is a chance that a boss will be in its proper position. Also, excellent battle music, this. Jesus, how many percents did I use? That many. This user is a human draw point. Exactly. The point is, I have completely nullified this fight because everyone can absorb, absorb elemental damage. But if we're going to do this, we're going to do this in style. I'm not going to Ultima her. Goodbye, lady! I think she had 5400 HP, didn't she? God damn it! You know what? This is the last thing I'll do today. I'm going to cast the end. I have blatantly won already. So you're right. Let's do it in style and make that the stream end. I still love that this is a thing. It's such a stupid spell. Impudent seeds! And this is the scene of one of the most famous fan theories of Final Fantasy VIII. Basically... Sure, Yada, why not? The Squall is dead theory. Squall, at this point, has taken so much damage he is near death, and everything that happens after this in the game is essentially Squall hallucinating as he's dying. Hey, Stubbs. This is not Final Fantasy VII, though. This is Final Fantasy VIII. Ha ha. It would explain why some of the parts of the game that come after this are kind of a fever dream. I thought I hit VII, but I didn't. Also, I'm afraid I'm going to have to be an asshole, Stubbs, but I have to end the stream because I have to be up early again tomorrow, and I was literally using this as the wrap-up point. She doesn't get him hot. Yeah, it's entirely possible he lived. It's just, you know, might as well take the piss. Still, I feel a bit bad. But yeah, I do need to wrap up, otherwise I'm going to be a mess tomorrow, and I don't want to be, because I have a lot of shit to do. So, let's quickly see. Jesus, nobody on my follower list is live right now. Well, I guess we're raiding next time. Yes, I'm getting to it, Brian, don't worry. Nah, not really seeing anyone I kind of want to raid. Right, I'm just going to wrap up. No raid tonight because just about everyone is offline. I guess it's Sunday. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for being here. That was it for today. As noted, tomorrow will be the usual Trails Monday. Tuesday, with any luck, will be the usual Trails Tuesday with Lalinia, assuming his events are over. And after that, next week, we'll be back to the Witness, trying to finish that as much as we can. And thank you all so much for coming. Unless you want to raid a 14... Nah, I think I'm just going to wrap up. I also really need to go to the toilet, so I'm just going to close down and run. So yeah, everyone, thank you so much. More next time, but for now, I want to bid you all a very good night. And hopefully, an absolutely excellent week. Good night, everyone. All the love.